Good afternoon. Oh, I stuttered. Maybe I'm a little excited. Good afternoon. It is a wonderful, really drab day in Michigan, but it's going to be a wonderful day for a jewelry auction. Ah. Okay, let me get. I have so much jewelry sitting here, you guys. I mean, I am not kidding you. I have got a literal onslaught of jewelry sitting here. That is work that I'm done with. You know what? Hipflippinmamma. She's either got surgery on her carotid artery Thursday or Friday. Hi, Barb. How are you, honey? I have got some beautiful pieces for you, and I have some cocoa pellies coming. I don't have them yet. Don't go crazy, okay? Don't go crazy. I have got to pop out my chat. No. Oh, I cannot stand ads. I still have to get my virus blocker put on this new computer. I haven't done it yet. There's my chat. It feels like it is so dark in this room, but I know that it's not. I have all my lights on. Why would I not be your friend? Huh? Look at the flippies. My hair. Look at the flippies. My hair is so long. Look at this. Look at that. This is normally shaved, guys. This is normally shaved. What is that? 2 inches of hair? Oh my gosh. It's almost 3 inches of hair right there. And I measured this part. This little part. Well, not that one. This right here. Hey, you my little mama bear. Hey, you my little mama bear. That was a gift from Anthony. My gallon of water. How have you been, Barb? I don't know how you could ever ask me how I would be your friend, if I would be your friend. Of course, always and forever. Always and forever. Well, that sucked big time. Hi, Joycey. Always and forever. All right. I've got all my... Yes.
We just turn it off.
What?
You want the story when we just turn it off.
Just turn it off. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't come in. Hipflippin' Daddy's in Sundays. He's getting ready to leave. Okay, I am going to try and put these in their alphabetical status, which I have not done in a while. Because I'm lazy. All right, what did you retract, Barbara? Hipflippin' Daddy is going to a movie with Hipflippin's son. So, he's getting ready to leave. So I can be as loud as I want. I said that. I said that. I can be as loud as I want now. It's not a threat. It's a promise. I'm just saying. The word hoe, Joyce. No, you can say hoe. You can say hoe. I call all my girlfriends bitches. Like Andrea and I were talking last night, and she just smiles when I call her a bitch. Hi, Elizabeth. Because she knows I mean like chick that I love. And she turned me on. I left it in the bathroom. She turned me on to, guys, I got the most beautiful, I did take my Adderall, but I want to tell you, trinket boxes. They're vintage. They're ceramic. They've got all the flowers. They're gorgeous. I haven't gone and picked them up yet. So that's on me. I got to get down there and pick up my stuff because they're going to be calling me. I got quite a bit of stuff down there. But she turned me on to, I was sitting yesterday, and I had cleaned so much jewelry, you guys, that my and they're still sore, but my pointer fingers and my thumbs, right, it felt like they were raw. They were very, very red. What up, Elizabeth? I said hi to you, didn't I? I swear I took my Adderall. And I was telling her last night, because we were talking about this great big lot that we both wanted. And Andrea and I don't bid against each other on stuff. Well, I do, clearly, because we were both wanting one lot and I won it. So we say, we're friends. We're not going to bid against each other, but I do. Because, and I'm sure she does too without realizing it. I do without realizing it. But I do try and check to see who the high bidder is. If, I'm outbid, so that I can, if it's her, stand down. But this was a huge lot. And then she was telling me about this cleaner, right? This pink cleaner called the Pink Stuff. She says she said it in the chat one time, and I said, oh yeah, I've got that stuff. But I didn't realize what she was talking about. And I had this huge pile of I have a lot of sterling silver sitting here, guys. And she's like, it cleans. And I'm like, what? So I sat here for 15 minutes and was literally like, while it cleaned. And man, did it clean. And girlfriend, I got so excited. I woke up Hipflippin' Daddy and I didn't even care. True story. I woke up Hipflippin' Daddy and I didn't even care. There's my bestie, Barbara Paul. Barbara, did you like my business card? It was kind of hard to read, right? It was hard for you to read it. Yeah. My brother's texting me. Hang on. It's the brother that told me I'm adopted. I'm going to see if I can get him to come into the chat. If I can get him to come into the chat, you guys give him a hard time, okay? If I introduce you to my brother, You gotta give him a hard time. She told us when you told her she was adopted or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Give him a hard time. Oh, he says, no, that's okay. I'll talk to you later. Oh, no. You're coming into the chat. How do I find the link on here? Yeah, it is tiny. I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking. It was after a really long auction. Everybody is waiting for you. They all know. You told me I'm adopted. They are waiting for you. Oh, he's at the office. They are on my side. Evil laugh. Oh, that was an evil laugh, wasn't it? Okay, guys, hang on. Evil laugh. He says, love you, even if you were adopted. You're chicken. My people, not people, my YouTube family, if it comes in my head, it comes out my mouth. My YouTube family would eat you alive. I don't know if he'll understand my YouTube family, but see what he does? So I put a meme, evil laugh, right? And then he says, love you, even if you were adopted. You're chicken. My YouTube family would eat you alive. No, I wasn't really going to talk for long. He says, no, you wouldn't eat him alive. He says you wouldn't eat him alive. I said, no, they are very loving. He says, I've only got one feeling. That's true. Shaking head. Disgusted. So I put a Judge Judy up there. He won't come in, guys. He's afraid of you all. I know that's what's going on. He can't tell me any different. He's afraid of you guys. He's at work. He's a realtor for Century 21, but he lives in Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Well, it's Bloomington Hills. The same city that Muhammad Ali lived in. That's a true story. I ran across the photo of the very first time I met Muhammad Ali. It was a picture. Hi, Wendy, baby girl. It was a picture of Muhammad Ali wearing Lonnie, his wife's sunglasses. And he was in the bleachers. And it was me. I was huge at the time, about 20 pounds heavier than what I am now. And of course, I had my black hair. It was like 15 years ago. And my ponytail with my hat on and my green t-shirt with the cyclone. I think we were the Cyclones. I don't remember. And it was Paige when she was a little girl. And, well, she wasn't that little, but I hope Diane comes because I just looked at her card and I wrote positive energy. I love it. Diane Pat. Positive energy with a heart. You guys, I feed off of you guys so much. You just don't know it. I feed off that positive energy. I really, really do. All your stuff went out yesterday because I have my normal mailed person yesterday. Hi, Jess. What up, baby? That's okay. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, honey. It's good to see you. Guys, just a heads up. I have a lot of jewelry coming. A lot of jewelry. Who said wrong, Diane? I know who you are. Wrong, Diane, but I am here. Bill McWhirter is Diane, D-Y-A-N-E. Okay? D-Y. It's D-Y-A-N-E. That's how you spell her name. You should change it, Diane, or I can change it for you to Bill and Diane McWhirter. And then everybody will know that that is Diane. If you need help, let me know, and I'll video call you, and we'll do it together. Because you know me, I got to be all up in everybody's business. That's just me. Thanks for being here, you guys. We're going to get started here in a minute. As soon as I alphabetize these, because once I get something in my head, it has to be done. Okay. So, guys, give me your honest thoughts about my business cards. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Lynette. How are you, honey? Good to see you. My head is hurting like a bugger. You know what? I think I'm going to take a pain pill. That is Elat Turquoise, King Solomon Stone. I have little notes everywhere. I need to. These are really old pain pills from like 8 years ago, 9 years ago, that I don't even know. They're half the strength of my normal ones, but I only get 12 normal ones a month. That's it. It's all insurance will pay for. Jessica, I so wish I had the balls to do what you do. I am not kidding you, chick. I wish I had the balls to do what you do, because my fat ass would be butt up in those dumpsters. You know what I'm saying? Look at E.T. He's riding tight. Guys, I'm keeping, if you're wondering why this ladder is still here in the same spot, I just love that he is on a perch. It is the only reason this ladder is still here. I trip over this thing, and I ripped my big toe open on this. And I was going to do one of those feet things where, you know, it's supposed to take off 1,000 layers of skin on your hobbit feet, which that's what my son and my husband call me, is hobbit feet. Oh, do you, Sharon? Well, but the writing is very small on them. Next time, I will do more on the front, like with a picture and jewelry and hip flipping, you know, Kelly Jo Co. And then hip flipping my. Nobody really needs to see the Kelly Jo Co. I don't know why I put that on there. The hip flipping mama, and I might do a new cartoon face like the old hip flipping mama that's on these. I don't even know if I remember how to do that. And then put information on the back, because that's how Crystal's got hers. Rosie's Closet, hers look really nice. Live and learn. I did them really quick after an auction one night. One of you guys, Kelly, said, Mama, I want to pitch in on your business cards. I want you to have business cards, because when I go places that are public, I'll talk to people, and they'll usually be like, you're really cool, or, you know, hi Nancy, how are you, honey? You know, and I'm like, well, thank you, my YouTube name is Hipflippinmamma. And they're like, really, you have a YouTube channel? And I'm like, yeah. And then I say I'm monetized, right? And then they think I'm a big channel, and then they get their phones out and sub to me, but I could just like hand them a card. Okay, I have to take this chain off of this pendant before I sell it, because I want to keep it. It is a nice, huge, long chain. Guys, it's actually chilly in this room. You can see from my attire, I am wearing a long sleeve sweater. Jude always accuses me of being summer. This is a real crocodile. Hey, you're okay. Just I love you, Mama. He loves you. Isn't that cool? It's a real little crocodile. I hope he died of natural causes and nobody killed him to taxidermy him, because I would be heartbroken if that were the case. I mean, I know like in the South they hunt gator, not crocodile, because we don't have crocodile in the South, but, well, maybe we do. I don't know. This is a super long chain. So yeah, it's cold, and truth be told, Hipflippin Daddy and I redid all of our finances, and I pay the electric bill now. I don't pay like a set amount of money to Hipflippin Daddy anymore. I pay for certain bills. So, bye Jess, love you, babe. I pay for certain bills now. So you know I'm going to be unplugging everything, okay? I'm going to be turning them power strips off. Because if you turn those, hi Nancy, Kelly Jo, I love to be called Kelly Jo. And now everybody has to know my name is Kelly Jo, because it's on my business card. And I'm sending one out in all the packages. If you haven't gotten one yet, I write it on your envelope. If I sent you one, unless I forgot, and then you'll get two. Oh well. But guys, look at this bad boy. This is 8 3/4 inches long. We're going to be doing this. Oh yeah. We're going to be doing this. I don't know if it'll glow. It never glows on camera. I don't know how people get their stuff to glow on camera. Okay, I'm already hurting myself. That already hurt my shoulder. No joke. All right, guys, we're going to get started. I know, Wendy. Look, I got these ones too. Okay, Kelly Jo. Hold it. I just love being called Kelly Jo. I don't know why. I was never called Kelly Jo as a kid. I took a picture one time. Sharon, don't be texting me. Okay, it's not you. All right, guys. We're going to get started. I have got some gorgeous items. Look at that. Look at that. I did not get a chance to... Barb, I got some bigger rings too. Refractometer items. Like I wanted to. And I've got this gorgeous sterling silver watch. Look how gorgeous this is. But it's got some wear right here in the sterling silver. So I have to see if I can repair it. Right here on the edge, there's some broken links, which I might be able to repair, but I can put some jump rings in there and strengthen that all right up. So I'm not going to sell this until it has been fixed to my liking, which we all know is a hard thing to do because I hold such a high standard. Which I quite honestly, I don't know. We'll have to see. We're going to have to see. It's got to be strong. I haven't put a battery in this yet because I want to do the work on it first. And if I feel it's strong and I feel it's going to hold, then I will offer it to you guys. But I have to clean this too because I don't have jump rings that are this patinaed. So, oh, it's hurting my shoulder. It's hurting my shoulder. Ah! Burn. Which is exactly how I ended up with this chain, which is a solid box. Oh, a solid box chain, right? Beautiful. But look here. It's weak right here. Do you see that little spot right there? See where it's weak right there? I'm not going to sell that to you. Hell no. Are you kidding me? Hell to the no. I'll put a piece of solder there and I'll keep it for myself. That's not going to you. My phone's probably going to go off a lot, guys, because I have bought thousands of dollars I know, Elizabeth. Thank you, baby. In jewelry. Um, basically, I should say thousands, but probably 1,000. All the money that I made off of Cindy's auction is pretty much in jewelry now. So, I have got a really super cute elephant. Guys, I want to show you something. So I bought this for Cindy, okay? Oh, please, Demetrius, don't worry about it. This is really cute. She's not getting it now, but this is really cute. She might still get it. I got to do some more research on it because it says 14 karat gold on it. I don't love Cindy that much. I'm just saying. I mean, I do, but bills come first. And she wouldn't want me to keep it anyway. I mean, she wouldn't want me to give it to her anyway. So it's 1 3/4 inches long, right? And this thing was so filthy when I got it. But it's an adorable frog. Look at that. And it's a brooch. But it says right here, 14K. It's upside down. Darn it. 14K. See right there? And then I can't. This is why I shoot down, you guys. Andrea, I already told the story. I already told it. You weren't here. I still use Neverdull, guys. I'm always going to use Neverdull, but when I've got some really dirty items, I'm going to be using that pink stuff. But you got to be careful. Like, you don't want to put that pink stuff on amber, okay? Nope, it's not 14K, though. Here's the story. But before my work buddy, my coworker, my accountability coach, who sucks ass because I still haven't listed anything on eBay. Don't get Andrea for an accountability coach. She lets me do what I want. So anyway, I'm just kidding. I think that this had 14 karat gold overlay on it somewhere at some time. And it got cleaned off or rubbed off or something, because I tested this except for the flat belly or the private area, because I wouldn't do that to anybody. No, you're fine, Andrea. Yeah, it's because I didn't listen. I know. I was in so much pain after cleaning half of this jewelry, you guys. You have no idea. I put a picture on Instagram about a box of jewelry I had to clean, and that's about 1/3 of the jewelry that I have. Okay. So I was just like, holy crap. I had a lot. And I sat there and cleaned it it was so fast. And I emptied I was almost done with a jar of this because I go through a can of Neverdull in a month. Hi, Jeannie. No, I tested it. And it does hold a 14 karat. It does hold 14 karat, but only for about 30, 40 seconds. And in order for me to believe that you're gold, you just gotta hold it. You just don't, it just doesn't, so I have to do a little research on how long when the acid is on, does it constitute that it is gold? But it is so bright red. It is bright red for sterling silver. So yeah, I gotta do some work on it. And I'm getting white powder off of this. But as soon as I started cleaning this, that's when I saw the 14 karat gold. And I'm like, wait a minute, this tested for sterling. And but it's gorgeous. I gotta do some more research. I'm not saying she's not gonna end up with this. She probably will. But it's a heavy piece. It's a beautiful piece. You know, Cindy's thing is into frogs. Cindy gifts me for my birthday. Cindy gifts me for Christmas. Cindy just gifts me to gift me. And you know, I'm not part of the jewelry nurse circle, okay? I'm not part of that circle, but I'm good friends with 2/3 of it. I mean, I'm good friends with Roro too, but like, you know, Cindy and I are personable, you know, outside of jewelry. Elizabeth and I are, you know, we hang. I love Roro to death. Roro was one of my originals. She was one of my OGs. When I first started doing jewelry auctions, Roro used to buy from me. Okay, I'm going to put you on the down, guys. Oh, look at this watch I got. I got 2 of these. And they're Isaac Mizrahi, right? And I got 2 of them, but look how big they are. I thought this would be, because it's got the 3 dials. I don't really care about brand, but it's got the 3 dials on it. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Isaac Mizrahi. And then, I don't care about that, but the 3 little dials. I was good. I got a coral colored one too. But this is way too big to put on tips. Do you know what I'm saying? To put on sterling silver tips. Look at that pink stuff, man. It gets everywhere. I was just cleaning with it. Some new stuff that came in today. That's too big. So I'll be selling this. I had a coral colored one too, but guys, the battery in this is running. It's popped out right now, but this has got a battery. There's scratches on the back of it. I'll show you if I sell it today. But there's scratches on the back. I couldn't get the coral one open. I was so mad. Guys, there isn't a watch on the face of this frickin' earth that I can't pop. But I found one. And I can't pop this one either. And even though I scratched the back of it trying, even though it's running, my watches that I get, I always put a fresh, new out of the package battery in them, whether they're running or not. And I throw that battery away. I just do that because I feel better knowing you're going to have a watch that's going to run for a long, long time. So, okay. And look at this honker. This is a Denim Lapis. Oh, God. I know, Elizabeth. Please don't worry. I'm going to. It's even got a little pit in it. Look at this. What's Mike call them? I've got my information on the maker right here. Beautiful, beautiful. Freaking, I'll fight you in the alley ring. Okay. I'm going to put it on right now, Elizabeth. I love you, honey. Oh, thanks, Demetrius. It's... Honestly, I slept on it wrong. Which I've ripped tendons and ligaments. I have pulled ligaments sleeping on them wrong. So, guys, I clean everything super hard. I'm rough on stuff, right? So, I have these little earrings that I popped a turquoise in each earring, cleaning it, trying to get it so freaking clean. These I really would like to keep, though. But isn't that adorable? I have to use my Gorilla Glue epoxy that, guys, I've used a lot of epoxies. I've tried every epoxy. I love you too, Elizabeth, so much. And I cherish and I'm so grateful for our friendship, Elizabeth. I hope that you know that, honey. I really, really do. But yeah, so I popped a turquoise out of each one. And so I've got a Gorilla Glue epoxy those, which means that I have to wear them 10 times to make sure that epoxy is going to hold before I even offer it to you for sale. Which it does. I mean, I've been using Gorilla Glue epoxy for years. And I've even tried... Well, that's the wrong drawer. This right here. This is the best, and I've tried a lot. And if you ever want to get an epoxy or a glue to give, clear, that's important. You soak it in alcohol. Okay? I put a very nice piece of amber, which I still have. It's a large piece of beautiful golden amber, honey amber. And I put that in a baggie with alcohol because it was in a silver tone setting. I wanted to get it out. And I put it in alcohol and I set it to the side. And like a week and a half later, I was like, oh no. And the alcohol had pretty much evaporated, even though it was in a sealed baggie. It popped right out of the setting. And the amber was perfect. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So anyway, this is what I use. This is what I use. It works the best. And like this right here, this was a different brand that I tried. Okay. On my own stuff. Okay, like those earrings. So what I do is I let it set. I wear it. A couple weeks go by and I try and get the stone back out. And this one, shit popped right back out with a little bit of force. I mean, it's fine to wear. Nobody's going to be going at it trying to get stones out of something, unless you're me. So I'm like, this is not the right epoxy for me. And I should just throw it away. But I was going to take it back and I never did. Because it was really expensive. And it didn't do what it was supposed to do. So look at these. Lapis. All right. I don't know if I'm going to sell. Who's looking for toe rings? Because I got my toe rings from Cindy. Guys, I have this pretend diamond ring. But I'm in love with it. I wear it with my other pretend diamond ring. And it's so cute because it sits very low. And I love that. And it looks like my original diamond. And then my wedding band. And then my pretend diamond. So I wear them all together. And it just makes it look like this is my original. And then my new one's my upgrade. Totally realistic. So whoever was looking for toe rings, I got my toe rings. I'll quickly go through them and see which ones I want to keep. I've got this gorgeous, I think this is Soda Light. Elizabeth, tell me what you think. Click, take a picture. I haven't used my refractometer. I try and change it because of how Elizabeth, I like how she announces it. I don't get a lot of Soda Light, so I got that just so I could. Isn't that gorgeous? There's the bail. My right shoulder is not good either. This is the one that I've got a pulled ligament in it. And I won't go to the doctors because we saw the thousands of medical bills Hipflippin Daddy racked up with his leg injury. And when I go in, x-rays aren't going to show anything. And then I'm going to have a CAT scan or an MRI. And then I'm going to end up with the same damn physical therapy and the same medical bills. I'm not doing that. I'll just suffer. So that's why I have I shoot down now, guys. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. So much jewelry. I went through all of my Q-tips. Okay. We're going to switch to the down camera. I'm going to put it, you know what? I've got so much the pink stuff on this table now. I'm going to put a piece of paper down here. Has anybody noticed all my small business bitches out there? Or dudes or whatever? I use the word bitch as a good thing. I call Andrea a bitch all the time. She loves it. I don't know if she loves it, but she knows what I mean by it, and she tolerates it, so. Okay. Hi, Lucia. Everybody, I'm getting ready to switch to my down camera. But for all of my Lord lovers, I want you to put your hands together right now. If you're not a Lord lover, go potty, get a drink, get some popcorn, because I'm going to be entertaining as hell today. But, because I'm jacked about all the jewelry I have. Dear Heavenly Father, Lucia has come to my channel today to laugh her ass off. And she'll be able to, because that's just who I am. I'm a dorkapus. But, and oh, pause. The Lord loves me even though I may swear during my prayers. He loves me just the way I am. Lord, I want to lift Lucia up to you right now. And I just want you to wrap your arms around her, Lord. And I want you to squeeze her so tight. And I want her to feel the warmth of your love. And Lucia, just know, baby girl, that is all of our love for you. You are so loved and respected in this community. I'm proud to call you a friend, my darling. And we love you so much. Everything that you've been going through with the loss of your husband and just everything that we have to go through in this day and in this life. And I can't imagine what you're going through, darling. And my love is extended to you. And I hope you feel the Lord's arms around you, squeezing you tight, because that's a hug from me, baby girl. That's a hug from me. I love you so much. And I'm here if you just want to get your mind off stuff. See, I think the Lord's given me a filter because the S word came into mind there. I'm here for you, girl. I'll make you laugh. Heck, I don't have a choice. That's just who I am. But I just want you to know that we're all here for you. You have been in my prayers, darling. And I love you very much. And Lord, let her feel all of that. And give her the strength that she needs right now to just survive and get through what her new normal is, Lord. And having a new normal is one of the hardest things you can do in life. So I love you, Lucia. I love you, Lord. I will never deny you. Thank you so much for taking care of all of my family, everyone I love and care about, all of my YouTube family, Lord. Just, you're the bomb. You're the bomb.com, dude. And I love you very much. Amen. In your name, amen. All right, let's go. All right. Dudes, I am excited. I have got more jewelry here than I can show you, but we're going to try. Look, this is like, oh shit. I don't know how to erase it. Well, you don't have my CVV2 code, and that's what you need to make purchases. But this is sitting right here on my desk. That's how much money I've been spending on jewelry. Not kidding. Oh! You're welcome, darling. We're going to go down now. And see, I didn't go dirty with that. I don't have a choice because I put this double-sided tape on my document camera and my gem tester. So, hello, Steve Irwin. How are you today? All right, look, I'm a freak. I'm putting all my shelves up to put my action figures up there. I actually play with my action figures. It doesn't take much to make me happy. Okay, we're going to share our camera. Oops, let me do this really quick because I haven't calibrated today. I swear I took my Adderall, guys. Oh, this is not going well. Okay. $100 to switch your Presidium gem tester with mine, Lucia. Like, no joke. My kingdom for the old gem tester, not the new one. Over an hour I spent on the phone with Presidium about this new gem tester. Okay, we're going to go down. Oh, I have to sign in with my phone so you guys can see my face, unless you can get away with just not seeing my face today, guys. I think people would rather see jewelry than my face, right? Sorry about Friday, guys, but quite honestly, I was like having to run errands with Hipflippin Daddy, and then we ended up not doing the errands that I was going to do. And guess what? Took my car to another dealership, and we needed an extra $1,000. So it was like almost $5,000 worth of work on my car. And check that out. Now, I have to do the refractometer. I have an extra probe pen, Lucia, if you want it, because I dropped my old one, the one that was actually a good one, the old one you could manually calibrate, and I have the pen for that one. Would you like me to send it to you? Or sell it to you cheap? Whatever you're comfortable with. I have an extra pen that I'm not using. So guys, I bought this as turquoise. I have not put this on the refractometer. I've been so busy. I have not refractometered this. But I bought this as turquoise. And tell me if you don't agree that this looks like paint. Or it's like gold-ish. Where's my is that my autofocus? Oh no, that's Brighton. Oh, we don't want that. Check that out. I need to play with this once in a while. That's my light. Okay, this is my focus. Usually I don't have to play with that. Hi, Catherine. Flipping crazy. Isn't there a flipping crazy out there? I am crazy. Well, anyway, I have to refractometer this. Unless you like it and you don't care about that. But I'm curious about that big white patch. There we go. Oh, I guess that doesn't look like I thought it looked like. I thought it looked like the gold that you see on the Mojave turquoise. Yeah, I got to put this on the refractometer. Okay. I got to get my chat back up so I can see who's registered and who's not and all of that. Catherine, I am going to put my email into the chat so you can send me all your info. Just your real name, your YouTube name, your address, and your PayPal email address. Let me give you something to look at, eh? That's a brooch. And that way I can make you blue, honey. And I know I've got your stuff. You might want to copy and paste, Catherine, because Everybody spells it wrong because I spell it very wrong. That's okay, honey. I ship to Great Britain. I ship to Great Britain. I ship to Canada. I ship to Australia. I have shipped to Russia. I ship everywhere. I don't gouge for shipping or anything like that. I might gouge you a quarter, but that's all you're going to get gouged from me on shipping. I send my invoices, Catherine, directly after the auction so that you have your invoice the same day. Hi, Terry. No, I don't sell boy toys. I only do jewelry and glassware and stuff like that. And that's only if y'all want to see it. Okay, I've got my Hipflippinmamma up, honey. You can put your phone number in there if you so dare. Catherine, this is usually how I call people. Here is my, oh, that looks terrible. This is my Facebook. So you can send me a friend request to my Facebook. And then I can video call you if I ever need to. All right, guys, since we have already put this beautiful brooch here, let's start with it. This is measuring. Lucia, I'm so happy that you're here, baby. I definitely need to. No, Catherine, you had it right. I'm flipping crazy. I am flipping crazy. I'm batshit crazy sometimes. It's 1 3/4 inches wide, and the height on this beauty is 1 3/8 inches tall. Now that is, as we know, between 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 of an inch. I'm going to start this at $15, guys. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. So you've got your flower here, okay? And then you've got your leaf. And then you've got these parts right here, which are the inside petals, which would be what the bees would love. And they're all standing up, so it's like 3D, right? How beautiful is that? I love this. Very simplistic in the back. It's not, I mean, it might be vintage from like the 90s, but it's not going to be very, very old vintage. It's not like from the 40s or 50s or 60s or anything like that. But how beautiful is this? Are you going to have trouble focusing today? I have to give you a name. Oh, you're Swan, because the brand of this is in Swan. I've had a lot of messages about what type of brand this is. And I did go up in, this is like a 13 megapixel camera. Starting bid is 15. I got to start writing the starting bid in here because I forget my starting bids all the time. If anybody's interested in the, oops, sorry, baby. If anybody interested in this is really pretty. Oh, all right. We'll put that to the side. All right. We have got a gorgeous, oh, let me get my little ring things that I got because of Wendy. Because Wendy was asking me to put rings side by side and everything. So, baby, I got a fancy little ring holder because Wendy is difficult. No, she's not. She is not. I'm just kidding. All right, so this is the hard part because I can't do like a decent drop with this, but 5.5. Yeah. Between 5.25, 5.5. Right there. Maybe I'll lift this up a little bit, guys. It's been a minute. Right there. And here's the front. It is a gorgeous. We gotta find our sweet spot again. There we go. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous turquoise. Fits my pinky perfect. Haven't had a chance to wear it. So Okay, I gotta message this person. I'm live on YouTube. Come join. No markings there. Let's see if there's any. Yep, there's some on the band. Let me see what they are. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting sexy. No, I mean my headset sexy, since you can't see what I'm doing. All right, guys. I have so much jewelry. I haven't had a chance to research all of it, so I apologize. My loss, your gain. Okay, so it just says sterling. It's just got a printed sterling on the band, guys. But look at the detail. I'm going to start this at 30, okay? But look at the detail on the band. So cute. Look at that. Look at the stamp work. And then the little, I think that's supposed to kind of look like an arrowhead, but here's the underside. And you saw where the sterling was, but I'm not going to worry about focus. There we go, right there. But it is gorgeous, guys. Let me take this pretend. I know, Andrea, it's so unusual, right? Usually you see it's like mostly, blue with some matrixing, right? Let me see if I can get it. But look at the brown matrixing in this. This is so beautiful. I rank the beauty of this up there to that of a spiderweb turquoise because it's so unique and it's rare. You don't ever see like a matrixing like this. All right, I've got to figure out my. Sorry, guys. Oh no, this I should have went one little bit bigger. How you like that, Wendy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby. What do you think of that? I'll give you a measurement of how long this is. So we are going for the setting. It is exactly 1 inch. It looks like I'm overdoing it, but I'm putting this line, I'm lining it up to the end of the setting. It might not look like, it looks like I'm overshooting it on the camera, but I'm not. So it is exactly 1 inch long, and it is 3/4 of an inch. Nope. Yep. 3/4 of an inch wide. That is a gorgeous stone. Starting it at $30 if anybody's interested. And this baby, as much as I'd love to sell it, I know you guys love these. It needs cleaned. I haven't cleaned it. You guys love these. I think I'm going to keep this because I love it too. I love the pretend diamond rings because you can wear if I choose to pretend to be married that day, which, I mean, let's face it, I am, but, whoa, what's the +6+? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Hit on the inhaler. Anybody in for this at 30? Let me get my, I'm going to take some notes so that I know what I asked. Brooch was 15. It was 30. Okay. We're going to do this one right here. It won't fit in there, and I'm not going to stretch it. This is a beautiful bypass, guys. So freaking comfortable. Oh, it needs to be shaped. Did I wear this one? I might have worn this, and that's why it's not shaped. Because you know my rule, until you buy it, it belongs to me. Get yourself a... Does anybody know what's going on with Sandy? I know she got that eviction notice and everything. I know it's up. Did she get moved? Does anybody know? Anybody? Okay. So we've got this. It is at a size 9 1/4 right now. Guys, I can make this whatever size you want. You guys know that I will size your bypasses. I'm going to make it smaller right now. I will size your bypasses for free. That is my joy and my love to you. So here's the round. Beautiful. Here's the underside. Come on, Kelly Jo, find your spot. Right there, it says sterling. Right there. I didn't polish this or anything, guys. This is just the way it came. I should polish more things, but I don't have the time. So here is the size that it is right now. So it is a 9, maybe a 9 1/4. We'll say 9 1/4. But this is so pretty. You know, I love a bypass ring. What's nice about this one is it's a 9 1/4 right now. Okay. So it's a big size. You can make this as small or as big as you want. This could go up a whole nother size and a half. Maybe 2 sizes. It would just depend. It can go small. I'm going to start this at $24, guys. Let's see if I can remember. 24 starting. I've got it at a big size. Let me show you what it would look like if it were a smaller size. It's pretty any way you look at it. And I'm just, guys, I'm pounding on it with my little rubber mallet. This is specifically what this is made for. And it's on my all-metal 2-pound mandrel, which it's what that's made for. So I'm not causing any harm to it at all. Hi, Kel. Yeah, I like it too. And I gotta thank you guys. So it's an 8 now. It's a size 8 now. So here's what it looks like as an 8. So it still is absolutely gorgeous. The way that they've designed this, because it swerves, you know, it swerves in and then it swerves up. So you could even make this smaller and you're still going to have that design in the center of your finger. And, you know, I am a sucker for a bypass right here. Okay. And when I wore this, I think I wore it on my thumb. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Oh my God. Sorry, Lord. Hang on. I have got to block this jack of butt. You are... Oh, you are so blocked. And I'm going to report you because... Ugh. Okay. Let's see, Kelly. Oh, you guys, I want to thank you because for the third week in a row, you guys. Okay, Barb's in at 24, Kelly's in at 25, Barb's in at 26. Guys, we're at $2 increments. So, Barb, you have the bid at 24. We go $2 increments after 20. So Kelly'd have to come in at 26. Catherine, did you email me your info, honey? And I can, once you email me, I can email you back. Barb, we're looking for Kelly to come in at 26. No, Kelly, you can't. Because I have to have, I got to pay about $1,500 worth of bills on the 1st. So, well, yeah, no. What I was going to say is, yeah, I wish I could, Kel. I really wish I could. And a big bill goes to my son for cell phone, and that's $100 and some, and I want to pay him on the 1st. I got other bills that are due on the 1st. I wish I could, but I can't. But what I was going to say is, ironically speaking, for the 3rd week in a row, you guys have, Barb has the bid at 24. I'll invoice right after the auction, like I always do, Kelly. I invoice directly after the auction. For the 3rd week in a row, everybody paid me the night of the auction. 3rd week in a row. And I just want to tell you guys, thank you for that. And Kelly, this has nothing to do with you asking if I could wait until the 1st of the month. That's not why I'm saying this. I was saying this before. That's why I kind of laughed, because you asked me that. Not laughing at you, honey, just because that's what I was talking about. Because I just did my taxes. Okay, I just paid my taxes, and it is so helpful when you guys do that. And I expect payment within 48 hours. I just, that's my rule, 48 hours. And yeah, Cal, I'm sorry, honey. I wish I could. I wish I was in a position where I could do it. But I just paid my taxes, and this is the first month that I'm paying like most of our bills, and then my husband's got like 4 big bills, so we pay the same amount now. But when I was going over the bills and stuff and putting them in my happy planner, I know bills don't go in a happy planner, but it's an oxymoron. I have a lot of bills that are due like on the 1st, and I'm just like, okay. No, honey, I know, I'm just saying this because it's popping in my head. And I'm like, shit, I have to pay like a third of my bills on the 1st, or 1st to the 3rd. And I'm just like, holy crap. I wished I would have looked sooner. So, but anyway, is Terry here? Oh, Terry Berry. Okay. Yeah, Kelly, I'm really sorry, sweetness. But I wanted to thank all you guys for that. And that was before you said that, Kel. So, that is awesome. I'm going to think about something like maybe a drawing for a nice piece of jewelry. You guys let me know. Okay. Barbara has the top bid at 24. Okay. Opening bid was 24. Barb's got the bid for 24. Kelly, you'd have to come in at 26. But yeah, payment would be due within the 48 hours. But I think what I'm going to do is, because I know the last 2 weeks I've only done an auction on Tuesdays, but I'm going to more consistently do Tuesdays and Fridays. I have the only reason I didn't is because I didn't have the inventory. I couldn't have a new auction because I had no new inventory. And now that I've got an onslaught of it, I'll be doing my Tuesdays and my Fridays. So I think the people that pay me the night of the auction, like any payment that comes in before midnight, I think what I'm going to do is put your name in a drawing, okay? And then I'm going to do a nice giveaway. And most of you guys have been paid the same day as the auction anyway. So it's not like it's an incentive, because 99.9% of you pay the night of the auction anyway. But I just think it is so awesome. And I thank you guys for paying 3 weeks in a row Everybody paid the same net as the auction. I mean, that's freaking awesome. So I think for everybody who does that, I'm going to put your name in for each auction. And I don't know if I'm going to do it once a month or if I'm going to do it once a week or once every 2 weeks. I don't know. I have to see how nice of a gift to give. And do that. Do a drawing for a gift. Okay, so we're going fair warning to Barbara on this because she's the only bid at 24. So you want it at what size, Barb? And I'll put another ring in here for you all to look at and ponder. I haven't even gotten to wear this, and I think it's a size 8. I'm going to have to order another one of these that's got, so this can be in the middle. Check that out. Turquoise and coral. And I think, see how that looks kind of like a bead? I don't know if that's a bead, but I've got one that is a bead. I think it's a bead that they used, or I don't know. Yeah, they are, Kelly. And hey, I get it, dude. I totally get it. I just, I'm so bad about, I had to ask one time, and this is just me. I had to ask one time if, and, and working stuff out before, bids are done, that's something, I'll do on the side. But, and, just depending on your history and all that stuff, it's, not like I won't work with people, but, oh my gosh, I forgot I had this. This is, where's Ronnie when you need her? Or when she needs you. This is a 33-inch beautiful box chain. I got to hang this back up. Hi, LJ. Oh, I did. Okay, thank you, honey. So maybe, but it didn't have any marks on it. I got LJ's package back. Okay. LJ, why are you not blue? There goes YouTube unbluing people, unwrenching people. There, now you're a moderator. I haven't got your information yet, Catherine. I don't know if you've sent it, honey. I would love to have it, though. It's Hipflippin. I spell it really, really weird. And Mamma. Thank you, LJ. $11. I can do that right quick. Congrats, Barb. It's a beautiful ring. Very comfortable. Very comfortable. This only takes a second, guys. I try and treat you all like royalty. Okay. This is just, I love bypass rings. Look at that on a thumb. Well, you can't because you're looking at a different ring, but look at that on a thumb. Gorgeous. All right, it is. Okay, here's the roundness bar because that's a big thing to me. And let's see, needs to be a little bit bigger. Oh, yeah. Right at an 11, Barb. Right there, baby girl. There's what it looks like. It is beautiful. Is this width okay? I'm going to put it together a little bit. This is a bigger ring, guys. This is like an 8, 8.5, I think. When do you ever see these coral and turquoise rings at a smaller or at a bigger size? Hi, Kathy. Okay, so here's your round. And then I moved that together just a little bit more. Just like that. Is that good? And this is really easy, guys. I think what I might do is get some plastic mandrels and some stuff for you guys and start giving it away or selling them super cheap, because it's important for you guys to all have a mandrel. There we go. Beautiful, Barb. It is gorgeous. Very nice quality ring, too. Okay, where's your envelope? Oh, I didn't alphabetize everybody. Okay. Yeah, you had a heavy package that went out yesterday, Barb. Ah! I ate it on the shipping. That's okay. Don't forget about this one, too. This one's 5 3/4, I think. 5 1/4, 5 1/2. And that is $30 starting bid. What's the date today? Today is the 26th. Yeah, I wish I was in a financial position I could wait, but all right, we are gonna go 426. Yeah, I'll always buy bypass rings because I love them, and I know you guys love them too. It is one of the main things I get requested from you guys. You ask and you shall receive. Guess what, guys? You know that elf that Jerry Thomas bought? I got another one. I got another one in better condition. So if you were digging on that last elf, I have to pick it up though. Okay. Let's get this shit moving. All right. So this one was $30. Just to recap, we already did this one. If anybody was interested, it's 5 1/2. And okay. And then we're going to do this big sucker here in a minute. Oh my gosh. So this is gorgeous. Turquoise and coral. And guys, what do I love? I love green turquoise. I love green turquoise. Let me respond to this email real quick. All right. And I will hop to that. Just a reminder, guys, I do private shopping for you guys and special requests. So you just got to let me know, baby. I think I did, LJ. I think I did. So this ring is a size. Oh, jeez. You make you sick. This ring, I love this ring. I just responded to that email. This is an 8 1/4. So when is the last time that we have seen a ring like this in a big size? Okay. We have it. This ring is so gorgeous, guys. I'm going to start this at $38. Just on the sheer rarity. Oops, what am I doing? The sheer rarity of this sucker. And that's a good price. It is coral and turquoise. I love green turquoise. And of course, look at the leaves and the overhang, or not overhang. All right, I tell you guys this all the time. What is this called? Over what? I've got fibro brain today. over, I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. So 8 1/4. It is just gorgeous. I'll give you a length of the setting. This does not have any overlay. Thank you, Kathy. I try and teach you guys as I go, but that's kind of hard when you can't remember yourself. It's got sterling there, and then there's, I don't think that's anything. This is a beautiful ring, you guys. Yeah, that's just solder from the, but yeah, it is. I was so excited to see this in a bigger size, because they're always like a size 4 or 5 if you're lucky. It's 3/4 of an inch long, and the setting is at its widest 1/2 of an inch wide. Here's the side view. Just so pretty. This is so my ring. This is just so up my alley. Thank you, Wendy. 38 start bid. That is so pretty. Oh my gosh. I just love this so much. But I've got statement rings I wear on these fingers, so I will not utilize this on this finger. And this band, I could stretch it, but I'm not going to, because the solder points on this are, they're smaller, so I don't want to do that. But that's an 8 1/4. If anybody's interested in that. Drinking my coffee. I didn't get up till 3 today. 2:15, 2:30, something like that. Okay. And coral. 38. All right. All right, you guys. Who's ready for a big slobber knocker? All right. I did not comp this gentleman. I did not get his history, which I know I love to do that for you guys, because it's just nice to have the history of the maker. But this is a Denim Lapis. It is huge. Beautiful, beautiful Denim Lapis. It does not sit up that high, which is absolutely fantastic. It's got balls all around as the setting, which of course I love. Usually you see the rope. Here's the side view. So this is thin, which this stone has got some weight to it. And I really love this. It's not like it's like a huge hole or anything, but it's got a little pit right there. That's natural. That's just a natural part of the stone that they chose to polish around, and I love it. Now the band on this, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 60 on this, guys. Oh, it's got one little ding right here. You see that? I didn't even notice that, because I wore this. It's got one little ding right there. Probably because I didn't notice it until after it was cleaned. I might be able to even that out. But the maker on this, it is an adjustable band. It's at a size 9 right now. Okay. But this can go bigger, and it obviously can go smaller. But this is a considerable size. I love this design here. I love because this is big. This is big. Now, when you go with a band that's this thick or this wide, just remember you may have to go up a size. See, and I wore this and it's not perfectly round, so let me fix that. Because I like your rings to be perfectly round. That's just me. I like everything to be as perfect as I can get for you. You know that. There we go. Oh, thanks, Andrea. It is James Mason. Here is the sign right here. So it's JM, and then the sterling in print, because you have the italic, the print, the cursive. This is one stamp, because sometimes you'll see them offset, and that's when they're using just the letter stamp, and they're stamping each initial individually. So I'm going to start this at 60, guys. So right now it's a size 9. I know, Joycey, right? But you know, I've got big hands, guys. So let me get a size for you. And I'll give you something to look at. I'm sorry. I just love this bracelet so much. That's a big honker right there coming up. All right. So the setting is 1 3/4 inches long. Hello. I told you it was a big sucker. It might be a little bit longer than 1 3/4. We're just going to say 1 3/4. The width at its widest, which is right in the middle, going across, is over 1 1/4. We're just going to say 1 1/4. And the setting, or I'm sorry, that is the setting. Let me give you, what did I do with that? Oh, here it is. James Mason, who is Navajo. And the stone, not the setting, just the stone. If I can get it. It is 1 1/8 inches long. This is just the stone, guys. And it is 3/4 of an inch wide. And it's at a 9 right now. Let me make sure that's, nope, it's at a 9 1/4. Okay, so here's the sizer. It's right at 9 1/4. If you do right in the middle of this band, it's at a 9 1/4. And I usually wear like an 8 1/2 right now. And this is fitting me 8 1/2, 8 3/4 just perfectly. So you'd want to size it up just a little bit. It can go smaller than that, guys, but it's a slobber knocker. So this would just go right on the inside of the band here. And of course, I would size it for you at no cost, and it would be done so that it slides right in here perfectly. Not like all wonka. I made that word up just now. It'll look nice and professional. So, and I believe, without comping this, I believe that's a good price. I do. I know that if I list this, I'm listing this well over 100. Beautiful denim lapis. I know sometimes there's confusion on denim lapis, but that is just gorgeous. And this document camera, it does the correct colors. You know what? I want to do a little experiment right now. I want to see how much this tray weighs. You know, for those of you guys who have this little scale, when it goes so heavy that you can't get how many grams, you can hit this unit button and it'll go to ounces. Okay. 16.82. I've always wondered that. It comes in my head and it goes out my mouth. So this is like 17 grams. 25.05 grams. Isn't that gorgeous? That is so freaking gorgeous. This would be a very, very nice middle finger ring. Okay. We're going to start going real fast, guys. Okay. Who wants to do this big? I don't know. I don't know if anybody's out there. Who wants to do this great big 8 3/4 inch amber? I don't know. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are ready to bid on this. If we're ready to do this. I don't know if you are or not. Are you guys excited about this? Reconstituted amber, which I find this completely fascinating. And I'll explain to you guys who may not know what reconstituted amber is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Reconstituted amber is real Baltic amber, guys. Okay. And what it is it is amber that is mixed with resin. Okay. You know what resin is. It's what people are making all kinds of stuff out of these days. But it is authentic amber mixed with resin. Okay. And then they polish it and shape it. And then after they've set it into the setting, they put this coating on the back. Okay. That is black. And the reason, so anytime you see this, some people call it green amber, and there is green. It actually looks green. But the reason they put this black coating on the back, all right, is so that when you see the black in this, and it's looking a little dark. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn the light off. No. The black that you see through this amber right here is this. It's the coating. Hipflippin Daddy's leaving. It is the coating that they put on the back of the stone or on the back of the cabochon. Okay. And that's just to give it more definition. Now, there's nothing wrong with reconstituted amber. It's still very, very beautiful. I have people that say, well, it's not as nice or as valuable. And I have people that collect nothing but amber. I have customers that I private shop for, guys, that don't come to my auctions. You know, and I've got a gal who just loves reconstituted amber. She's in Europe right now on vacation, but yeah, so this is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to give you the length of it. And then each one of these cabochons, guys, from here, no, not even counting this, okay? Just counting this oval right here. Just the oval, not the sterling on the ends. Just the oval is 1 inch long. Okay? I'm going to show you. I know because I sent some pictures out of this earlier today. So we're going to get real close. And hopefully you can see it glow. Because, guys, this is a freaking stupendous, like, $200 listing piece, okay? So the width on this is 3/4. Wait, we're doing the setting. It is 3/4 of an inch wide just for the setting. And then here is just for this link, not including the little square jump ring on the end. You see how big that is? So if you were to count the jump ring on the end, you're looking at, I need to learn like proper jewelry terminology. You're looking at 1 inch and 1/8. So these are huge. And I'll show you on, oh, sorry guys. I'll show you on my wrist. My manly wrist. How big this is. I'm going to start this at 100, guys. We're going to do starting bid 100. Andrea's going, no, you could list that for so much more. Okay, so here you can see how beautiful the amber is. And I'm going to show you how it glows. And hopefully you'll be able to see it. So this piece right here, if you notice, it's got like a very light area here and then a really dark area here. This is the one where the backing is wearing off. You see that right there? I don't know why it's just this one, or if somebody was trying to pick that off or clean that off thinking that it was dirty. I don't know, but so you can clearly see the difference, what it would look like if you didn't have a backing on it. It just looks like a really light honey amber. And then there's where the black is. So you can really see the difference. And if you want to take the backing off, you can scratch it off. My wrist is a 7.5 LJ, but I'm going to show you. This is 8 3/4 inches long. It's a little, actually, 1 7/8. So we're going to show you. First of all, guys, look at this freaking lobster claw. This thing is huge, okay? It is so easy to open and close. We all know I've got arthritis in my hands. And that's a tight. My wrist is a 7.5 tight. This is like the perfect size for me, okay? So if I were to put this on, oh boy, I'm going to try, guys. If I were to put this on, it is almost 9 inches, which makes it like the perfect, I'm not going to be able to do this. Makes it like the perfect freaking length if you have a 7.5 inch wrist, if you like things loose. Not like so loose. And plus, this has got a split ring on it. Where are we? This has got a split ring on it. So if you take that off, it's going to make it. And you can also have one of these removed. Or I can remove it for you if you want it shorter. So if you take that off, it's 8 3/4 inches long. So I was going to put this on. Yeah, if I list this, I'm going to have to research it, but I would definitely list it. Probably starting at $175 with best offer. And I'm just going to hook this with the jump ring that's on it. And this is like perfect. This is exactly like the length that I would wear every bracelet. This is gorgeous, guys. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if you can see the glow. I have so many lights on in this room. I'll have to maybe turn, it'd be too much work. It is sterling, LJ. Everything. Hi. Hello. Everything I sell is sterling. If I have something that's not sterling, I'll tell you, but it's very, very rare. LJ's in at 100. Who's going to come in at 110? Let's see. I don't know if it's going to record, guys. Oh, yeah, it does. Now, do you see the difference in glow right here? I'm just going to tell you. Because sometimes when with the reconstituted, because the back is black, you'll only get glow around the sides. But look how much glow. See, here's the glow here, and here's the glow here. Do you see the difference? Are you able to see the difference? I guess it's pretty close, but this one glows a little bit more. And look, I didn't even have to look first. It's the one that is scraped off the back. So if you wanted to scrape the black off the back, you certainly can. It would be your bracelet. Who's going to come in at 110? We are at $10 increments, guys. I just put new batteries in this, so look at the glow. This is so gorgeous. I so paid up for this. And I'm so happy that you see the value of it. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Look at that. And you can see in contrast, you know, this is 1 1/8 inches. Look how big that. Man, I've got fibro brain today. Lobster claw clasp. That thing is, it's 3/4 of an inch long, the lobster clasp. And it's it's 3/8 of an inch wide. That sucker's huge. We are going, thank you, Carly. How are you, sweetie pie? If anybody sees Brenda, I got to know if she wants me to send her envelope. She probably forgot I even have one, but she doesn't have that much in it. Looking for 110. We are going fair warning to LJ. Yeah, this, let me give you a weight on this, honey. This is gorgeous. I didn't even get a chance to wear it because I just got this today. I tested it. I cleaned it a little. And I haven't even checked it for Maker's Mark. Let's do that. You've got about 10 seconds, guys. You could easily take a link off here, guys, because you see how it's just curled? It's just curled around there. You could just very easily straighten, or I could do it for you, this off and then remove a link if you wanted it shorter. I love the length that it is. I I think that this setting is perfect. You want me to leave the, and this is sterling too. You want me to leave the split jump ring on there for you, LJ? Oh, Sharon's in at 110. Shit, I was just getting ready to call it. All right, LJ, you going to let her get away with that, or are you going to come in at 120? Looking for 120. Sharon's like, 10 seconds. Shit, I got to get my bid in. Okay. You got to come in at 120, LJ. I'll leave that on there for you. Guys, I still have these split jump rings that are the 5mm size. That's what this is. And I have the ones that are the 10mm. So those are $2 and $4 if you want them. I've got them. LJ's in at 120. Oh, sorry, guys. I just love all you guys. Yeah, I said Sharon 110. I looked up to call it. LJ's in at 120. Sharon, you got to come in 130. We're in $10 increments, honey. You see my OCD playing with this? This is what I do with my thumb and my mouse. I run my thumb around my mouse like this, guys. I'm just, you know, it is what it is. We're going to go fair warning to LJ at 120. I got to see 130, Sharon. $10 increments, my loves. Wow. Look at this. I didn't even get a chance to wear this. I only owned this for about an hour and a half. All right. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is sold to LJ for 120. Sharon, please don't kill me. I said it. Oh, Sharon, you were too late. Sharon, you were too late. Sold to LJ for $120. Congrats, LJ. Let me get your envelope. Boy, now if I was a dollar sucker, I would have drawn that out so much. Not that people are a dollar sucker when they do that, but you know what I'm saying. You had a long fair warning the first time, LJ. I wasn't going to give you a long fair warning on that. You kind of got the stick the first time because I took so long to call it. All right, I got to stand this up because this is in my way. Yeah, Carly, it's got to go by mine. Well, you know what? Yeah, it's got to go by mine. Thank you, LJ. I thought you already did. I'll get you one, Sharon. I'll get you one, honey. All right, it is 4:26. I got to be fair. Sharon was lucky to get her bid in the first time because LJ had a long freaking fair warning the first time. So, right, LJ? She did. I got flipping my lips, and it is what it is. I kind of screwed her the first time a little bit. That's not going to stand up, so let's see if we can make it stand up. We're going to do this cuff. I got to be fair, guys. I am over fair. I realize this, guys. Oh, no. I knocked my earrings over the... Oh, no. And both turquoise are out of it. Hang on. Yeah, it was in my keyboard. Ha, ha, ha. I cleaned them so hard that I knocked the freaking turquoise out of them. Okay. So we've got this cuff. I got to finish LJ's. Oh, no. Let's just put it next to it. It's the only thing about shooting down. Oh, I have those little holders. Now, this bracelet only has a 925 on it right here in the middle. It doesn't have a maker on it, but it is so pretty. I love this. And this is very pliable, guys. I can very easily size and shape this for you. Did you want this bracelet exactly as it is, LJ? Sharon, I'm really surprised when I texted you pictures of that amber bracelet, you didn't send me offers on it. Because, guys, like I said, I will personal shop for you guys. And then usually, I will text you guys pictures of an item and then allow you to bid on it or, make offers on it. All right, 120 on that bracelet. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Congrats on that, LJ. Okay. Let me give you a weight, actually. I was going to weigh that. It's 38.95. 38.95 grams. Okay. Let's see how much this weighs. Yeah, I did. Oh, no, I didn't, Wendy. But you know what? If you want to be a part of my personal shopping, email me the items that you really like or send me pictures of them and let me know what your price point is for said type of items, and I will absolutely shop for you. So I am, this is a scar, guys. This is not, it looks like a fresh sore, but I've had this forever. It's a scar. So I'm a 7.5. So this is probably 7.25 or 7.5 because it's tight on me. But I can make it whatever size you need because it is malleable, guys. But look at how beautiful this is. I'm going to start this at $38. Yeah, that's cheap. Yeah, the price points, Wendy, this is an example of a bracelet I would like. It's this long, it's this wide. I would pay set amount for this. Now, it doesn't mean I'm going to gouge you. That just means that when I'm bidding on something or if I'm in an estate sale, see, my OCD, I got to play with everything. I know how much I can pay for something. But look how gorgeous this is. It's got like little hearts in it. And it's just the scroll work. Oh, thank you, Sharon. I really try. I try and find the best of everything. You don't see everything that I sell, guys, because if it comes in and it's not a good enough quality for you guys, I don't sell it to you. I just keep it for myself. But yeah, that is absolutely, like I said, I've got customers that don't even come to my auctions. I'm going to tell you what size it is right now, but I can make it any size you want. So here is the gap. And I guess some people measure the gap. I don't know. I can't really see that line, so I start from the 2. So it is 2 1/8 of an opening. It's a little narrow this way for me because I'm built like a lumberjack. And then actually, and I haven't shaped this yet. You know, I like everything as perfect as possible for you guys. This part right here goes up a little higher, but I thought I would just wait until whoever buys it. What I start this at? 38, guys? Let's see what size it is right now. I am so jacked. I got the house to myself. House to myself. I love that. I just love having a house to myself. Okay. And I'm with you guys, and it's been a week. So you can see it now. Right there. You see right there? Yeah, I know, guys. I'm OCD, and I try and make everything perfect. So I was absolutely 100% correct. It's like a 7.25 right now. Okay. But I can make it whatever you want it to be. So guys, this has a weight of, I know, Andrea, right? It would never fit you, but look how nicely that pink stuff cleaned on the inside of this. Because it was just pitch dark. I love this so much. I love to draw hearts, especially upside down hearts because they look like butts. Hi, Annie. Annie, oh my gosh, you just missed the most beautiful amber bracelet. I don't wear hearts for some reason, but I would absolutely wear this, They're not all hearts, but there are some hearts in there. Just beautiful. Carly's in at 38. So Car, you're a size 7.5, right? Coughed into my shoulder. So when I say I have all the right tools, guys, I have all the right tools. Carly's in at 38, looking for 40. So Car, aren't you a 7.5? Or are you an 8, honey? Because I need to know, because I'm going to start shaping this. Looking for 40, guys. Who's coming in at 40? What size are you, Car? Telling me no. Telling me no. There's it right now. I just moved it out. Look, I can slip it right on and off my wrist. Woohoo! Carly's lost weight. Okay, so you used to be like a 7 3/4, right around in there, because you were just like me. You were the same as me. So we're going to see. It's easy to adjust. Well, I already spread it out. Well, I have to shape it anyway, but let's see where I am. I have not lost weight. I'm so proud of you, Carly. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like the narrowest part of my wrist. It's a 7. That's not right. Because I wear my stuff up here, but that cannot be right. Because I've been a 7.5. What the heck is happening? Maybe I've lost weight. Okay, hang on. Let me put it on my adjuster. Oh shit, I dropped it. All good, hon. Do my thing. Well, I'm going to pull my bra down because we all know that's one of my things. Shit. Shit, fuck, damn. Shit, fuck, damn. I'm going to make it taller. A little bit taller. Because it did not give a lot of... It was wide, but it didn't give a lot of room for width. Or, I mean, up and down. This way. Know what I'm saying? Oh, that feels so good. That is... I can't pull it off. Oh, I pulled it off. But that hurt like a fucker. Oh, sorry. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller than this. It is so nice. You guys, I'm not hurting anything. I'm not smushing anything. I mean, you can't do this on hollow stuff, but it's so nice to have the right equipment, you guys. It just, I know I spent a shit ton of money on it, but it just makes it so nice. And I love being able to do this for you guys. You have no idea. Okay, let's do... All right. Oh, that's so pretty. So now it is nice. Do you see the difference? Maybe you don't, but it is nice. And, whoops, let me bend this in just a little bit. Hang on. I know I could do this after, but I want you guys to know it's done. I'm not going to forget. Oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, baby. You got it. That is set perfect. Oh, that is nice. It is very malleable. So just, you know, be wary of that when if you try to adjust it. So it's at about 7 3/4. A 7.5, 7 3/4. Did we have anybody else come in? Congrats on your weight loss. Oh, congratulations, Carly. Carly's getting her uterus out. Carly's getting her uterus out. Hello, hooray, goodbye. No super chat needed for that sucker. All right, Carly, it is sold to you for $38. I didn't even fair warning it because I took so long. And if you wanted it, you'd have bid on it. And Carly, I don't know where your envelope is. Hang on. Maybe you've got something. No, I would have sent it because you said to send it. Maybe I didn't send it. Here's Mary's. I don't know where you are, Carly. If you are filed, you're not going to have a... I've got 2 sets. People that come at every auction. And I don't know where you are, Carly. I will find you, but you got a tracking number in the mail, didn't you? So you're just mixed in. I didn't file you correctly. Cindy, I saw you earlier. I'm in such a good mood, you guys. My husband is at the movies, which is his happy place. I am with you, which is my happy place. Chris K. Well, that's okay, Betty. We'll get you this for now. I know I sent your stuff. I spelled your name wrong. This will be your temporary one. And that is sold. Congrats, honey. What I sell that for? $38. That's a damn good price. Okay. Congrats, my girl. And I will hold this until you tell me. Yes. You know what? We'll do a quick prayer. Lord, I'm lifting Carly up to you. She is having her lady bits removed. Hallelujah. 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 I just ask, Lord, that you watch over her. You bring her out of the surgery healthy, happy, hyper as all can be. I was going to use the H word, but Lord, I think you did put a flap in my brain, giving me a filter because I seem to be using it. And just let everything go great, no complications. She's going to lose all kinds of weight now with that out. And she is just going to be so much happier. And she is going to feel so much better, Lord. I thank you for letting the doctors make the correct diagnosis and letting her have the means and the function of having the surgery. So many people, that's not an option. And Lord, just let her feel all of our love and prayers and love and light all day tomorrow. In your name, Lord Jesus, amen. Yes. Are you still having periods, Carly? Yes, I'm asking if she's still having periods. Because if you are, you're going to be so active now. You're going to lose so much weight. My sister lost like 60 pounds when she had, here's your envelope. And you do have stuff in it. I thought I sent it, but you've got hold on here. So, all right, 4/26. Hang on, guys. We'll do this one. This is really cute. This is a really cute. Love that ring. Okay, now we're going to go really fast. Promise. And how many? No, I don't have to put it on there, but I want to because I took my damn Adderall and my OCD. 38. That's a good price for that, Carly. You are going to love it. Just remember, don't bend here, whatever you do. It is wider up and down now. 21.85. Damn, girl. Thank you, baby. All right. So this ring right here, how gorgeous is this? It has got turquoise center. It's either charoite or sugalite. It looks pretty solid, so I would say sugalite, or maybe no, it's swirly. Either way, it's purple. Turquoise, red turquoise, gaspiite. Guys, I have been trying to get gaspiite, and it is so expensive to get gaspiite now. Oh my gosh, it is so expensive. You have no idea. Word is out. They're not mining it anymore. What you have out there available to you is what is available, and you can't get it anymore. So what's there is all you're going to get. Hang on. Hang on. And so yeah. I'm trying to get pieces for myself. Now that's a really little tiny piece of gaspiite, but this is a beautiful ring. Has a little bit of a high setting, not too bad. Very, very pretty. I'm going to start this at $24, guys. I know, right? $24. There might be some markings in there. I'll look with sexy. There's a 925 right there. Right there. It is hollow on the underside. And there are your stones. Well, that's interesting. Oh no, it's not. It's open. It's just dark, so you can't see it. What did I just say I was going to start this at? I got to keep this closer. $24. Did I say 24 or 26? What did I say, guys? Tell me. Yeah, this is a smaller ring one. Oh no, it's not. Holy crap, I could wear this. It's an 8. All right, well, I got 24 in there. So Carly's in at 24. Carly, I'm so happy for you that you're losing weight. All of us big girls are secretly jealous, but we're happy for you. I talked to my doctor about those weight loss shots, and he just said, you don't need that. You know how to lose weight. And I'm just like, I want to get those weight loss shots because, I don't know, my working out is like lifting weights and stuff. So it's building muscle and everything. Hi, Lisa. How are you, baby girl? Well, yeah, I put 24 in there. Thank you, Wendy. All right, so Carly's in at 24. I know, me too, Annie, right? God, my OCD is so freaking bad today. Playing with shit. Sorry, guys. I'm excited. Plus, I'm drinking coffee, so I'm kind of caffeined up. So, okay, it's a size 8 right now. Carly's in at 24, looking for 26. I'm just so happy to be with you guys. I missed you Friday. I'm definitely having a auction Friday, guys. I know I canceled the last 2 Fridays. I didn't have the inventory, but I also had other stuff to do this last Friday, and I don't know if I'm going to have one next Friday. I'm having one this Friday, but next Friday, I think I will next Friday too. But Hipflippin Daddy wants to go away for the weekend to Holland where the Tulip Festival's going on. I said it's only like an hour and a half away, so we should just drive there and drive back. But he's the one driving. He wants to stay at a hotel. We can't really afford it, but he's trying to be romantic, so I shouldn't discourage him. But how beautiful is this? So beautiful. We're going fair warning to Carly at 24. It is your day, girl. That's really pretty. I like flatter rings. I mean, I like rings like this too. Don't get me wrong. But I like to stick my hands in pockets. And so I like when things are flat. But this doesn't stand up too far. Yeah, there's an Elton John impersonator too. I think that's really why he wants to go. But we're going to have fun. We're going to have some fun. If I can find some good hotel deals, then we'll probably spend the night Saturday. It'd be very romantic. Maybe I'll let Hipflippin Daddy seduce me. What do you think? All right, we are going to go to this in 10 seconds. It's going to be sold. Yeah, Carly, I need to too. I definitely need to as well. And that is sold to Carly. What did I say that was? 8. Or was it 8 1/4? It doesn't matter. I'm so happy to be with you guys. Can you tell I'm super excited? I forget what I was going to say. Coffee does a mama good. You are welcome. Lucia, I need to call you at some point. I'm going to wait a couple weeks though. You and I haven't sat and chatted, and man, I can't remember the last time. Hope it wasn't that interview that we did. $24. What a good deal. What was I thinking? I don't know. All right. Congrats, darling. Okay. Did I put the price? Yes, I did. All right, guys. We are going to do this gorgeous tall drink of water. Now, I want you to look at the clasp on this. It's got a heart. Check it out. It has a heart. And it says 925 right there. Well, I'm going to stop messing with that. Now, this is really pretty in that, it's got a big lobster claw clasp. Really, for the weight of this, because it's lighter, there's really no setting. It is connected by the silver that goes through the bead. So it is very, very light. It doesn't really need a lobster claw of this magnitude, but how nice is it that it has it? Oh, sure, Carly. You bet you, baby girl. So we're going to go Turk. I know it's got gaspiite. If I forget to I'll put it on your invoice. Gaspiite, turquoise gaspiite, red coral. And we're going to, that's either Charoite or, it was a little swirly, so we're going to say Charoite. And a big Turk. Well, that's turquoise. You can always hit me up and I can. Okay. So, but yeah, this is a really big lobster claw clasp. And like, I don't have much feeling in my fingertips. And I've got 3 different kinds of arthritis in my hands. Believe it or not. So, and one of them is in this joint all by itself, but the larger or the wider lobster claw clasp are just easier to, this spring is really good in this. They're just easier to operate because number one, they're bigger, they're wider, they're just easier for us to operate, right? So the length on this, extremely light, beautiful amber bracelet. And I'll show you the glow. It is 8.5 inches. Man, I am killing it with this big bracelets today, right? Guys, I'm going to start this at 30. Oh, let me get a weight for you. It's 3.82 grams. We're going to start at 30. It's gorgeous. I really was like, oh, I want to keep this. But I didn't already have an amber bracelet. Is it showing? This one didn't glow as much as the others. And I think it has to do with the silver down the middle. It's glowing here. Can you guys see it glowing? It's glowing here. There, you can see it glowing. There, you can see those glowing. Like I said, it doesn't glow as bright as the others, but it glows. Okay, Sharon's in at 30. Wendy's in at 35. We're in $2 increments. Who's coming in at 37? This is so pretty. Let me just, because I could so have kept all of these to wear, but I don't want to be stingy. I've got a beautiful amber bracelet that was gifted to me, so I don't want to be stingy. But I could always use more. Someday I'm going to be rich enough, guys, not rich, but just rich enough, and I'll have no debt, and my student loans of $45,000 will be paid for. Sharon's in at 45, looking for 47. And I'll be able to keep some things. Won't that be nice? I have to break things in order for them to become mine, or buy them from people that are silver plated like Jen. Thank goodness Jen sells silver plate, Triple J, because I won't sell you guys silver plate just for the fact I don't want to have to remember what's silver plate and what's not. Looking for 47. We're going to go fair warning to Sharon at 45. So you've got 10 seconds, guys. I'm sorry if the lag is longer than that. This is gorgeous. Just love this. And the fact that it's so light. This is really nice stacking bracelet. And that is sold to Sharon for 45. Congrats, Sharon. Now look at this one. This is a long one too, guys. Check this one out. We are going to have so much fun. Are you guys having fun? I just want to know, are you having fun? Congrats, Sharon. I love you, girlfriend. Sharon had some excellent news over the last couple weeks. I have not been able to get with her. I have not been very sociable, you guys. I have just been so busy. A lot of it's stuff that, I'm not sharing. But I've been just so busy. You need a paper. Beautiful, Sharon. Thank you, honey. Oh, Barbara, did you try and come in, honey? was sold for $45. Congrats, honey bunny. Beautiful. All right. Congrats, Sharon. All right, now this gorgeous. And I just sniffed it. I'm really going to be coughing now. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Hold on. I love my YouTube family. I love my YouTube family. YouTube family. Oh yeah. You don't have to super chat me. I will sing to you for free. My YouTube family. That just came out of the top of my head. I know I'm a weirdo. If you do super chat me, I'll sing a song just for you. Off the top of my head. So this is 7.5, guys. And this has a larger, wider. Oh, you don't, Barbara? Well, you know what, girl? Here's your chance to get one. We're going to start this one at 40. It is beautiful. The amber links on it are small. They are petite. They are not quite 1/4 of an inch wide, guys. So the distance between each link or each amber square is 3/4 of an inch between the actual edge. I need to get a fancy pointer, eh? Barb is in at 40. Very nice, high quality here. From the edge of this setting right here to the edge of the next one. That's 3/4 of an inch. This is just beautiful. Hi, Nikki. Love you, honey bunny. And I'll show you something really nice about this bracelet, guys, that makes it super. I almost got this one on, and it's a 7.5. And I have trouble getting anything on. Let me see how many ambers we have. But this right here, look how the soldered jump ring is positioned. Now, you don't feel this when you're wearing it. It's not uncomfortable. Wendy's in at 50. Barb is out. Thank you, Barb. I will put you on my amber list, Barb, okay? I'm going to put amber bracelet up here. What size do you need it in, Barb? Of course, I have those nice split rings we can always add. Okay, so this makes it easier. Number one, it's stationary or sedentary or whatever you want. It's frozen because it's soldered like that. So that makes it easier to put on. There's your 925. Do you guys really care? And I want your opinion. Do you care about the 925? If it's marked with a maker mark, okay, I will go the above and beyond to show you the maker mark. But do you really care if it just says 925, or do you trust me? Because sometimes it's a pain in the butt. I don't know if that's a mark. An 8-inch? Okay, honey. Just like me. Barb, you're just like me. Nope, that's just, it's like it's textured on the back. Nikki. Aw. Excuse me. All right, here we go, Nikki. Nikki. She's a climbing monkey, Nikki. I love her her something. She doesn't come around every day, but I know that she loves me. She doesn't come around every day, but she knows that I love her. Oh, yeah, I got you, Wendy. How come this doesn't look like it's glowing at all? Nikki, she is a sweetheart. She has a good heart. I don't know if she farts in front of her husband. I never asked her so. I fart in front of my husband. I don't know why I do. Oh, Nikki, I love her so, Nikki. She is a bro, Nikki. She's a chick with a stick and I love her climbing, Nikki, monkey girl. I love that, Nikki. Here's a nice song for you. Thank you for the super chat of $10, and that will help Mama pay her taxes and bills. Now this is glowing, you see. I love you, Nikki. I hope you feel it. I hope you feel it, girl. Thank you for the super chat, Nikki. Yeah, well, I'll stay with showing it. Absolutely. Thank you, Wendy. And I should show it anyway. It's kind of like my job, right? So we've got Wendy at 50, looking for 55. Love you, girl. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I haven't met my quota to get my check this month, so that'll help. I won't get it before it's time, though, but I'll get a cash out next month. Thank you so much, Nikki. I really appreciate that, honey. That really means a lot to me. We are looking for 55. We're going to go fair warning to Wendy. Wendy, this is so gorgeous. Nikki, you're so sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You've got 15 separate ambers on here. Gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got a jump ring with balls. They're ball beads. How gorgeous is that? I love this. All right, guys. I'm going to call this. And this is sold to Wendy at 50. Congrats, Wendy. That is gorgeous. Barb, I'm putting down here 8 inches. Wouldn't we all love 8 inches on a regular basis? Ooh! Nikki, let me get your, or not Nikki. Wendy, let me get your envelope. Beautiful piece, Wendy. Congrats. Let me know when you get your package, Wendy, because I'm curious. It hasn't been taking Sharon long to get her stuff. So I'm curious how quickly you get yours. I have no complaints with Hipflippin' Daddy. That's for sure. We're not going to talk about sex. I'm being good. All right, that was $50. Good deal. That's a beautiful piece. Thank you, Wendy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to put Amber up here. Don't forget to send me that email, Wendy. Doesn't have to be right now. So I know what you like, what your price points are on things, and excuse me, so I can effectively shop for you. Okay. All right, guys. I am going to do this ring It's a beautiful ring. It was supposed to be onyx. And this was a ring lot that I acquired. But this is resin. This is not onyx. In fact, it's got a little scratch. Right? You can hardly see it, but it is there. You can't see it when you're wearing it or anything. But this is a larger size. And it's got a gorgeous setting. And guys, I am going to start this at $16, 1/6, which is freaking steal just for the setting. I mean, that's very cheap just for the setting, okay? But because it's resin, I'm going to start it at 16. I'm going to get you a size. But look how beautiful that is. Nobody has to know that that's resin. And it's not a cheap resin either, because I had to do a double take. You guys all know I test with my front right tooth. It's a good resin. It's not a cheap resin. I mean, they did a good job faking this one out. I mean, I had to like double tap it on my tooth. And I was like, wait, what? And then I had to do it again. And I was like, wait, what? But $16, I mean, if you want to start somebody out on silver, or you're starting out on silver, it's an 8 1/4. I mean, I will absolutely keep this and wear it proudly, because I don't have any black rings. But the reason that I'm doing it so cheap is because it is resin, which I don't I have a whole bag full of resin stuff. So if somebody's like, yeah, I don't care, you can get a really good deal on a bag of resin stuff. But if this doesn't sell today, I'm just going to keep it because it's bigger. It's 925 Mexico. Now, this is not super heavy. This is a more recent 925 Mexico. This does not have the weight of a normal 925 Mexico piece. So this was made probably within the last 20 years, 15 years. It's 3.13 grams, but it is 8 1/4. I mean, you're getting a close-up on a camera, right? You're getting a close-up on a camera. People aren't going to get that close. It wasn't until I put the gem tester on this to see where it hits for onyx that I realized it's nothing, because my needle didn't move. That's when I realized, because I hadn't tooth tested it yet, which I tooth test everything. It's just my way, guys. You guys have fingernails. I have my front right tooth. Okay, I'm going to put this in my personal collection, guys. It is now mine, which makes me happy, because we all know that I don't keep a lot for myself. And I don't have anything black. All right. Pardon me. Okay, guys. We're going to stay on the ring path. I hope that's okay. I have another ring. We will start with the size. And I'm going to do a starting bid at 24 on this. Oh, God, that's low. But I already said it. And this is a 7 3/4. Actually, I think it could fall to an 8. This is a mother of pearl. Let me just shape it real quick. It is a white mother of pearl. Wait a second. Is that selenite? That looks like selenite. Hang on, guys. I'm still starting it at 24, whether it's selenite or not. If it's selenite, you're getting a damn good deal. That has got... Okay, I've got to refractometer this. Guys, I think this is selenite. Holy crap. I haven't seen it up close, or even with my sexy. Okay, so beautiful white selenite. Let me autofocus this real quick, guys. Selenite is that long, I haven't had a whole lot of pieces, and I haven't had a white selenite piece in probably a year and a half. So I'm not the most experienced with it, but this doesn't look like a typical mother of pearl. This has got like lines, wavy lines going sideways through it, almost like it's crystallized, which is leading me to believe that I should check it for selenite. But it's not like transparent. There you can probably see terrible glue job on this. I should probably have soaked it and taken all that glue out and re-glued it just so it looks nice. But I don't like to mess with stuff if I don't have to. And of course, I would tell you if I did. Now, so do you see, are you able to see what I'm talking about? Andrea, are you looking at this? Right there. And it's like sparkly. Yeah, I definitely am going to have to put this on the refractometer. Elizabeth, are you still here? Probably not. She probably got bored a long time ago. Okay, so this is a 7 3/4. Let me put it on this really quick. Guys, I had the most beautiful tiger eye ring. It was a smaller ring. It was a delicate band, and I went to because it was like oval shaped. I went to shape it, and I popped the solder right off that little sucker. So it's in my fix bin. Okay, there, now it's round. And it's 7 3/4. Right. Can't tell through the camera. It looks like mother of pearl on camera. Yeah, it's kind of got like sparklies like crystal in it, which I can't remember if the selenite I had, don't fall over, did that or not. I'm not super familiar with selenite, so. And if I really, really, really want to question it, I'll call Vicky Porter, but I would refractometer it first. Refractometer. So it's 7 3/4. The band on this is absolutely beautiful. You guys know how I dig a decorative band, right? Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Sorry about the hitting of the camera. Oh, I'm just jazzed and excited, man. I want to test this. Beautiful. But as you can see, I'm still standing firm with my opening bid, and, you know, because that's just the kind of chick I am. Let me see if it has a mark on it. I've had literally over 100 pieces in front of me, and I have not. Yeah, there's the 925. All right, guys, nobody's interested. Wow. It probably is mother of pearl. Maybe it's just a really high quality mother of pearl. But it just really, I'm sure it is mother of pearl. Because it's like little wavies in there, and selenite is more straight. But it can wave. Yeah, this is gorgeous, though. This is, see, I'm giving people a lot of time 3/4 of an inch long, and 1/2 of an inch wide. All right. Now that's what I'm going to say after the auction. I'm going to pull this so I can investigate it. You know, like usually after the auction, let me know. Although, of course, I probably still will sell it because I'm a woman of my word. Gorgeous. All right, guys. All right. Who's sitting down? I have not had a chance to freaking wear this yet. So I'm just saying that it is gorgeous and it's purple. And I believe this is Charlotte because it is swirly. I have not put it on the refractometer though, because this is one that I just got last night. And I slept so stinking late. But I didn't go to bed till 9, so. Although, you know, it could be Sugalite because it is pretty solid. It's got some little wavies to it. Excuse me. Coughed off to the side. I'm going to give you this is a barrel clasp. It is not sterling silver. The barrel clasp is not sterling. The liquid silver chain, the pendant, those are all sterling. It's just the barrel clasp is not. Now, this is a beautiful liquid sterling piece, and it is 19 3/4 of an inch long. Okay, so it is a long sterling silver piece. It is exactly how long I would need it. Why I'm putting this up for sale, I don't know, because I'm a dorkapus and I love this. It is, yeah, 19, just under 19 3/4 of an inch. We'll just say 19.5 inches long. So, for all of you who love a long chain and can never wear liquid silver because it always comes in short lengths, here you go. This pendant has a very long artisan-made bail on it. It is marked with TT, and I had two. What did I do with my paper? It could be one of two makers, and I researched this for a very long time, y'all. Trying to figure out which one I thought that it was. It's either Toby Turpin or Thomas So, TSO. This pendant with the bail measures 1 3/4 of an inch long. If you don't count the bail, it is 1 3/8, so between 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. The width is exactly 1 inch. Here is the liquid silver chain. Absolutely gorgeous liquid silver chain. 19.5, a little bit more on this, okay? Gorgeous chain. Here's the barrel clasp. This is silver tone. The barrel clasp is silver tone. Everything else is sterling silver. Here is your pendant. Beautiful. Let's see what it looks like under the camera. Gorgeous, gorgeous Native American setting. I haven't done my research on these guys. I think that Toby Turpin is Navajo. Yeah, I'm going to say that that is Charlotte. Yes, LJ. It is gorgeous. Here's the bail. A very long, simplistic, just fold over bail. Here is the maker's mark. TT. And if you notice that it's on an angle, but I just think he stamped it on an angle. But one T is a little bit lower than the other T. Okay. So we have to look at that when we're researching it. And so it's either going to be Toby Turpin or Thomas So, TSO. Here's the spelling of those two. If it's a Toby Turpin, the value skyrockets. If it's a Thomas So, he's not as famous. I couldn't find him as much. But I am going to start this at 50, guys, because it's got a liquid silver chain, okay? And it's 19 and a half inches. And it's a big pendant. And it's gorgeous. So we are going to start this at 50 for both. If you want just the pendant without the chain, let me know. If you don't want the chain, I would start this at, I started at 42. But look how gorgeous that is. It is so pretty. And all of these stamp marks, I can't believe they didn't extend the stamp marks up a little higher. But I guess they just wanted to accentuate with the little circle. But here's the setting. I love when I know there's a word for this. I have such terrible fibro brain today. There's where it came together and they soldered. But I love when this is fluted like that. I just love everything about this pendant. It's my favorite color. I'm not crazy about this bail, but it is what it is. It's functional. It works. But I just love this color. It is so freaking pretty. Would I start this at 50? But I can't believe that, well, number one, it's signed. So we know one of two. I'm leaning more towards Toby Turpin because I couldn't find anything on Thomas So, but other than other pieces that had the same type of stamp that and Toby Turpin stuff sells really, really well. Now give me an extra day and I could have found enough evidence to pinpoint it to one person. But isn't that gorgeous? It's like got a sparkle and a shine to it. It is so gorgeous. Oh, God! Sorry, Lord. Hi, Mom. You okay? I'm doing my auction. What's up? On your phone or on your internet? On your TV? Turn it off, Mom. Just turn it off and turn it back on. Okay. Can I call you after the auction and we'll work it out? Or you want to just come over? Tom's gone. He's at a movie. You want to just drive over? Okay. What day's your surgery? Is it Thursday or Friday? Wait a second. You said it was the 28th. What's on the 28th or 29th? Yeah. Okay, I'll call you after my auction, okay? Okay. I'll call you after my surgery. Love you. Bye. Sorry, guys. I always have to answer when it's my mom. Okay. All right. Yes. I spook really easy. Okay, so that's what that's going for. I've been getting so much spam since tax time. I can't believe I found a liquid silver that is a long enough length to fit me, right? All right, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know why these keep falling. All right, now what are you guys interested in seeing? I'm going to do this one really quick. I know I did it earlier, but we're going to do it again. Because it's my party and I'll do it if I want to. So this is like a 9 1/4. Right there, 9 1/4. It's a wide band, so you want to up the size that you would normally wear. This is a JM Maker Mark. It says sterling. This is James Mason. Okay. What size did I just say this is? 9 1/4. I gotta change it on my little paper. 9 1/4. Now this is an adjustable band, which, come on, I love adjustable bands now. Love them! But it is perfectly straight with this. But you can lower this, you can raise it, you can do whatever you want with it. But there's the signature, James Mason. He is Navajo. I didn't get the backstory on him, but he is Navajo. One stamp, not two. Sometimes, the letters will be jumbled because they use 2 different letter stamps. I love this band. This is a wonderful middle finger ring. Denim Lapis. See, now I'm glad I wrote this down because I'm starting this at 60. This is a humongous ring. Again, just for those that are here now that weren't here earlier, the setting on this, we're going to start with the 2 because you can see it. It is 2. Oops. Just the setting. It is 1 and almost 3/4 inches long. And it is 1 1/4, a little bit over wide. I will weigh this because it is a hefty ring, and you need to know that going into it. This is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. This was an auction, online auction that I won. It's 1 1/4, almost, well, we'll just say 1 1/4 inches, no, 1 1/8 inches long, the stone. And oh shit, no, that's not right. Because I started at the 1. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, it's 1 and the stone is 1 1/8 inches long. Okay, so I said it right. And the width is 7/8 inches wide. But this is a hefty ring. That's a big piece of denim lapis, guys. And this does wear nicely. I've worn it while I'm in my office working just to see with the weight of it. There's a little pit right there. That's a natural pit. That's not damage or anything like that. This ring weighs 25.03 grams. So it is a hefty little sucker. There it says 25.2. $25.03. And for anybody interested in this, look how big that is. I've got LJ's in at 50. Oh, I started it at 60, LJ. Oh, shit, I put 50. No, that 50 was the last one. That 50 was the last one, honey. It's 60. I'm sorry. That's my bad. It's 60. But what's another $10 for this puppy? Sorry, LJ. That was for the purple pendant. LJ's in at 60. That was for the purple pendant and the liquid silver, honey. I'm sorry, baby. That's when having a little helper in the chat would be nice. But I'm a loner. I do it myself. Nikki's in at 62. Nikki, we're at $5 increments. Hold on, everybody. Well, Sharon's in at 70. Looking for 75. I can make this. Nikki's in at 75, looking for 80. I'll make this whatever size you want, guys. Just know it's at 9 1/4 right now. If I make this bigger, okay, you're going to have that gap, but that gap is going to be at the top where you want it to be, okay, because your finger is going to be flat against this, okay, so you're going to have the support of the actual setting if it gets wonky or whatever. Nikki's at 75, looking for 80. Beautiful. Sharon's in at 80, looking for 85. And there is the JM right there. James Mason Navajo. And I've got 9. I had a 9 down there, but I must have shaped it after I did that. So I've got 9 as is. What that means is that not that there's something wrong with this and it's as is. LJ's out. Sharon's at 80, looking for 85. I know, exciting, right? It means where it was sitting when I sized it at that moment, it was a 9, but now it's 9 1/4. I probably shaped the band one more time, and in doing so, made it a 9 1/4. But yeah, you always want to try. Now I have adjustable rings, guys, that they're adjustable down here, and that's okay. But on a significant ring like this, you want your adjustable to be up here at the top where you have the support of the actual setting. So you're not going to have to worry about it pinching your finger and all that because you've got the top. Beautiful, beautiful ring. I love, now I am a fat girl. I embrace my fatness. I'm beautiful fat. Don't cut me for saying fat. We are looking for 85. And I don't like a thicker band because you have to go up a size or go up. It's different for everybody, okay? But you do want to go up a little bit when the band is the width that this is. And this band at its smallest, which is the shank is the very back of the band. And this is 3/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1/4 and 1/2. And it's got such beautiful, they're just lines, but man, they're nice. I like how it's larger at the top where you need that support, and it's a little bit smaller at the bottom. This is probably the first ring with a wide band that I have liked. Like seriously, like I thought, well, yeah, I'll keep it for myself. Just beautiful. We are going to go fair warning to Sharon at 80. Favorite part of the ring, besides the balls, you guessed it. This little pit. I love it. I love it. But this is the prettiest, I think the prettiest. Oh, don't forget, guys, I showed you earlier. It has that little ding right there. For, full disclosure, I showed you guys earlier, but it came with it. I didn't notice it until I cleaned it because it was pretty dark when I got it. But I don't think that makes any difference. Nikki's in at 85. Thank you, Nikki. Sharon is out. Okay, Nick. So that is there. I can try. I have got, they're not in here. I've got some pliers that have that plastic on the outside of it. They're in here. Right here. See the plastic on the outside of it right there? Probably can't see it. See if I can flatten that. We're going to go fair warning to Nikki at 85. You want me to try and flatten it, Nikki, or leave it alone? Too late. Okay, good. I'm glad. I like to disclose everything because that's just how I am. I'd rather undersell and overperform. Yeah, these ones aren't doing anything on this because this is a sturdy ring. All right, guys. That is sold to Nikki for $85. Chick on a stick. Nikki the climbing monkey. Mama's little monkey, mama's little monkey. Congratulations. This is a honker of a ring, Nikki. And she's like, I'm just going to resell it, Mama, because you're stupid and you sold it too cheap. Here's your James Mason, honey. Navajo. I'm going to just put it on the band here. Okay. And the stickiness is kind of out of the, and then fold it. I love big jewelry too. Something about big jewelry makes a big girl seem small. But I've definitely got to start losing some weight because I'm at like 305, 306 again. And I don't like that. So I'm rolling this up, honey, and I'll leave it on there. So you can do your own research on his background when you get it. Are you going to keep it, Nikki, or are you going to flip it? It doesn't upset me when you guys flip my stuff. You make a bunch of money, I'm happy for you. I'm not like that. So you can tell me if you're going to flip it. Oh, crap. I don't know which Nikki this is. Nikki. One's got 1K, one's got... Okay, you're the double K. All right. We're going to say you are climbing monkey. I think you're a flipper. I know the other Nikki is. I sell to a lot of flippers, and they make money. Oh, Nikki, I'm so happy. You got the weight of it, right? Guys, isn't this fun just hanging out? I love it. And I got the house to myself. Turn your volume down. House to myself. I can holler. I can sing. Take a drink of my coffee. Hold on. I can sing. I can be loud if I want to. I can be me, 'cause I am free to be me and to be loud. My Duke Beavers sent me a friend request. Does anybody know who My Duke Beavers is? Noom for weight loss? Is that like a shot? Let me put it up here. Noom. I want the shots because I'm lazy. I mean, I lift weights and stuff, but like cardio, and the hardest thing is eating several times a day. I'm not gonna lie. Hang on, I'm taking notes. Okay, what did... Okay, that sold for $85. Nikki, you need a new cover on your... Okay. You haven't been here since February. Okay, we're going to put big ass Denim Lapis ring. $85. Congrats, Nikki. That's a good price for that. Well, I know how to lose weight. I have to eat 3 times a day instead of 1 time a day. Or now that Hipflippin Daddy just like cooks for himself a lot of the time. I mean, he made goulash today, and then I just cook for myself because I've been staying up until like 9 and 10 o'clock in the morning, so I sleep really late. I got to change that because I think he's getting kind of pissy about it. But big ass Denim Lapis, 25.14. Let's just 25.14. How much is an ounce? 32. Hi, Joni. How are you, dollface? Congrats, Nikki. And thanks again for that super chat. Seriously. All right, guys. Here we go. This is like, I contemplate. Kathy, are you still here? I want to make sure Kathy's here when I put that one up. Okay, we're going to do this. And no, because I haven't tested if that's gold or not. Let's do these earrings. Oh my goodness. Guys, I couldn't find the maker of these earrings. Look at this, you guys. This is a pendant. If you guys want me to put this up for auction today, okay, Kath. 28 grams is an ounce. Look how gorgeous this is. I haven't researched it yet, though, because I want to keep it so bad. So it's 925. Oh, nickel free. I can't believe this piece, as beautiful as it is, does not have a maker on it. This is like, you could take this and rip it off your neck and like put this in between your fist like this, and you could seriously kill somebody with that. That is pointy. Okay, Kathy. Guys, I kept the chain on this. Kathy, I don't know if you are a lover of long chains. If not, I'll take this chain off. If you end up winning this, it's a Western themed. That's why I'm wanted to make sure you were here. I didn't want you to miss it, just out of respect for you. It's a 22-inch chain. It's a spring ring hook. Okay, but this is, you can't see because you can't see my neck, but this is a thick chain, guys. This is a thick chain. Let me find a regular box chain, which this one's actually a big box chain, but I'll show it to you. I would consider this to be a thick box chain. Okay. And this is a thick box chain. This is a 20-inch. This box chain is thick, okay? It's not a standard box chain. It's thicker than a standard box chain. I thought about separating these pendants, but I'm not going to do it. And you see how thick this is. So this is like a Andre the Giant type box chain. And you can see how it's constructed just a little bit different. It's more open than a traditional box chain. This is definitely a premium chain. I'm talking premium chain. So this one's a 20-inch. I probably have an 18-inch on a pendant somewhere. But I think this was 22. That's what I said, right? 22-inch massive box chain. And then we have got, this is how it came, guys. And I left it the way that it was. I can, if anybody's interested, I can take pendants off or put them on or whatever. Let me just straighten these out so they're all facing the right way. This is how it came. So now, here's the funny thing. Everything is sterling, right? with the exception of, Kelly Jo, it doesn't have to be perfect, okay? This right here says New Mexico. There's 2 tags that say New Mexico. You can see that very clearly here. New Mexico. This is not sterling. And there is one behind this one that also says New Mexico. That is also not testing sterling, okay? Don't ask me why, but when I tell you guys, I test everything. I test everything. So, these 2, obviously, whatever maker they are, there is no maker mark. There is sterling on the back. They came from the same place because this New Mexico is on the jump ring with the pendant, okay? So, and I'll get you sizes for all this stuff. This does not have, oops, I'm sorry, guys. My paper's sliding. My bad. I apologize. This one doesn't have it, so it's different. This is a thinner silver. Okay. Now, you can't, like, bend it super good. If I tried really hard, I could bend it. But this is thinner, just so you know. And I'm going to start this at $65, guys. And for 3 pendants, sterling silver, a 22-ounce massive mega chain, that's a good price. Oh, shit. I just popped this off. Hang on, because I'm flipping. My freaking OCD is so bad right now. I'm so freaking excited to be with you guys because I have no friends. I have no life. No, I have some friends, but I have no life. You guys are my life. Let me just pop this back on here, guys. Sorry about that. So I'm going to start it at 65. These are big pendants. So you're going to get 3 larger pendants. If you want me to take pendants off, I can. And I can reduce the price a little bit. That's up to you. Okay, so if this is facing this way, this will be facing this way. And we'll make sure. I know sometimes people are like, well, you can just flip it around. I don't like to do that because, you know, I don't know how old all of you guys are. And I don't expect you guys to do jewelry maintenance on anything you buy from me. So, there, that's on there. Good. I want everything to be perfect when you get it. You shouldn't have to do anything on it. Unless you're Andrea or somebody like that I know can do it. So, you've got a... Now, this is like if you wanted to engrave it or something, you could. But you've got a horseshoe. Up is for good luck, right, Kathy? With a pretty little boot. And I love the spurt, although I'm against spurs. But it has a spurt on it. I think the spurt is adorable. And to me, this is a woman's boot just because of the way it's shaped. And then you've got, I don't know if this is like a Texas star with a circle around it with a star in the middle. But if you look at it, it's got Native American stamping or Southwestern stamping all the way around it. It's not marked, so we're just going to go Southwest. So it's like a Southwest. And then this cross is very, very pretty. It has got lots of detail on there. I like that it's got little arrows. I would call this a Southwest because see how it's got little arrows that point up like that? And I'm going to measure these pendants for you. If you just want one pendant, guys, let me know. I'll put the price down a little bit. How much for just the horseshoe all by itself? Let's see. Let me see if I can weigh it. It's got some weight to it. I would do just for the horseshoe. Let me tell you how big it is. I would do 25 just for the horseshoe. It is 7/8 of an inch, so it's almost an inch tall, and 7/8, so it's like almost an inch by an inch. Or I can put this on an 18-inch chain, and I can put this on an 18-inch chain and do it for 32. Or any of these, if anybody's interested in these. This is heavier, so that's a quote for that. The other two, I would do the same, probably $5 off on this one. So maybe 28 for that one. And this one is very light. So if somebody wanted just the pendant, I would do 20 just on the pendant, or 28 if you wanted it on an 18-inch thin chain. Wendy wants to know how much for the chain, because nobody's into chain. All right, so the only way to keep me from selling these individual, guys, is, or Kathy, throw me out an offer. I can say yes, I can say no, or I can counter you. The chain is 22. Let me see what the chain weighs. I would do, let's see, this is a big box. It's 22. I'll cut it in the middle. I'll do 46 for the chain. Wendy, if you want the chain. Nobody's bid on anything, so I can split it apart and sell it however I want. It's a lighter chain because it's got more of the hollowness to it. 6.54 grams for the chain. But it's I'll show you this on the ruler, okay? So you can clearly see like one little line right here, like this little line right here. Right there, that black line I just did with pencil, that's 1/8 of an inch, okay? So the line next to it right here, this is 1/4 of an inch. So, I mean, full disclosure, guys, I don't try and hide anything. So it is 1/8 of an inch thick, which for chains, you can see, like here's the 6, there's the 1/8 of an inch. That's a good size for a chain. Like if I were to wear it as a bracelet, that's well, it's not focused. That's the thickness as a bracelet. So that tells you right there how big this is. It is a nice size, large box chain. Yes, Kathy, I will start your horseshoe pendant at 20. I have to give everybody a chance, okay? So Kathy is offering 20 for the horseshoe. I would have to, unless I said, Kathy, this is specifically for you, LJ 46 for the chain. Okay, let's do this one first. So we're at 20 for the horseshoe with the boot pendant. Just for the pendant. So we'll go fair warning to Kathy, and then we'll do the chain. I gotta be fair, guys. Oh, Kathy, you are still right here. Pardon me. Okay, that is sold to Kathy for 20. Now, we've got the chain. LJ's at 46 for the 22-inch chain. Anybody want to come in at 48? I don't like a point on my pencil. Oh, crap. Then I just break the damn thing. Congrats, Kathy. I thought that you would like that. And not that I'm not gonna offer something up if you're not here, but I like to try and make sure, because I seek those out for you. Because I know you like them. And they're hard to come by, so The last thing you bought was a horse pendant. I just found out recently pendant is spelled Pendant. And on all your invoices, I've been doing ENT. No criticizing. I'm awesome the way I am. I've got 2 degrees. I've had 2 corporate management jobs, well, 2 corporate jobs. One was management. Well, yeah, I guess the other one was too. Okay, horse pendant, 20 for Kathy. Just for you, Kath. That's a good deal. Okay, so fair warning to LJ for 46 actually sold because y'all have had a long time. LJ, there you are. Okay, 22-inch large. So I wanted to show you guys on a ruler because everybody's got a ruler. Or hi Viking, good to see you, baby. Thank you everybody that's here because everybody's got a ruler or a tape measure or something that they can look and see 1/8 of an inch on. So you guys know how thick that is. It's just a good beefy chain bracelet. Get back in there. Look what y'all missed if you weren't here earlier that LJ got. Woo! Okay. And this is sold to LJ. All right, guys. Anybody want? I guess we'll start this one at 22 or 20 as well. If that is, I'm just kicking you left and right. Okay, I was going to start this one at 20. And then since I did the other one at 20, I'll start this one at 20. Now remember, the hang tag is not sterling, but the pendant is. Okay? So if anybody wants these choice of at 20, go ahead and put it in the chat. I'm having so much fun. These are all the packages I've got coming from Shop Goodwill. I've gone on a buying spree this week. And I got to get down to my local Shop Goodwill and pick up. I've got a ton of jewelry. And I have an elf down there that's in better shape than the last one I sold. And I've got those 2 beautiful vintage. I won't know if they're just vintage or if they're antique till I get down there. And then I've got like 5 or 6 stretchy around the wrist bracelets that are natural stone. There's like 5 or 6 of them and they're natural stone. So those will be a nice, because there's no sterling, those will be a nice low cost option that I can offer to you guys. Or for you jewelry makers, you can buy them just to have the beads. All right, so that was 46 to you, LJ. Thank you, baby. Okay. Last call. You're welcome, baby. Anything for my YouTube family. Y'all know that. I love you guys. All right. Anybody in at 20 for choice on these 2? Oh, did I even tell you the sizes? Durr. Okay, without the jump ring, this one is, I really appreciate you guys tolerating shooting down because I couldn't do it with my shoulder the other way anymore. I know I did it last week, but it was a shorter, no, I guess it wasn't a shorter auction, but all right, so this is 1 inch by, I gotta put it on top, 1 inch by 3/4. 1 inch tall, 3/4 inches wide. This one is 3/4 by, it'll be a little bit longer because of the top without the jump ring. 3/4 by, we'll just say 3/4 by 3/4. Again, this hang tag is not sterling, but the pendant is. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to hold off on that because I want to test it. Okay, this one, you're going to say, Mama, you brought that up earlier. No, I didn't. This is the one I brought up earlier. Look at this turquoise. It looks like it's in the shape of a heart, doesn't it? Isn't that cute? And I swear this looks like a bead, but it might be, but it's coral. They just shaped it right around that. See how it's perfectly square? And this is a heart. I love it. Okay, so this ring has got the overlay with the leaf, and it's got the oxidization area. And here is the inside. It just says sterling. Clearly, I did not clean this one very well underneath. But like I said, my freaking fingers they felt like they were raw. I don't see any other marks on this, but it does have the sterling. And of course, I test everything anyway. So it's got your typical split band, but these stones are just gorgeous. I'll get you a size. And this is 3/4 inch long, almost. Pretty near. It's closer to 3/4 than it is the other way. So we're just going to say 3/4. And the width of the setting is 1/2 inch. And let's see what size it is. It's a smaller, I'm guessing maybe a 6.5. And guess what size it is? It's got beautiful roundness to it. Nice round ring. 6.5. Bada boom. There's the roundness of it. Where's my focus? Come on, Swanee. There we go. And I'll start this one at 30. Yeah, I'll start this one at 28. I don't even remember what size I just said. 6.5, right? Yeah, 6.5. $28. That's a good deal. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Nothing wrong with it. Just needs a wipe. But you've got that turquoise in the shape of a heart. How cute is that? I'm going to try and get close, guys. Man, no more caffeine for me. I am jumpy. Isn't that adorable? Oh my gosh. Turquoise and coral. 6.5 in this type of ring is pretty good. What'd I start the other one at? 38. What'd I start this one at? What'd I say? 34 or 36? 35. We'll do 35 on this because it's smaller. I haven't been writing everything down. 6.5. We'll just say 35. So if anybody's interested in that, that's 35. Oh no, I found another amber bracelet. I forgot about this one, guys. Check this out. This has got, the links on this are so cool. I'll show you. Imagine that I would show you. But, okay, so they're thin, but then when you turn them, They've got detail to them. Look at that. Maybe I'll swing it this way. Now it wants to go the other way. Here's the side detail. Isn't that cool? And then you've got, it's a smaller, but wide lobster claw clasp. Wendy. I love it. So let me get a measurement right here. I'll just do it right in front of y'all. So the link itself is 1/2 of an inch. The space in between the rounds is 5/8 of an inch, which is right here, because this is 3/4. Okay, this is 1/4, this is 1/2, this is 3/4. So it's sitting right here in between 1/2 and 3/4. Now let me get a length on this for you. I love you too, Wendy. Oh, you might be saying that you love the bracelet. Oh, okay. Well, I expect y'all to love me. That's just it. You don't have to like me, but you got to love me. No, you don't have to. But I love you. I do. It is 7 3/8 of an inch. So it's in between 7 1/4 and 7 1/2. Don't forget, guys, I've got those jump rings. Those split jump rings that I can add on. Got a 5 millimeter. I charge $2 a piece, and a 10 millimeter that I charge $4 a piece. To put on the end here if you want to add length to it. So this is what did I just say? 7 1/4. Oh, I love you too, baby. I do. Okay. Oh, I should, that TT, I got to put those names, Toby Turpin and Thomas So, in with that ring that LJ got. Okay, what was I going to do? Seven and a quarter. Okay, guys, I'm going to start this at 40. And it's got different colors of the Baltic Amber in it. 7, a little bit longer than 7 1/4. Just a smidge longer than 7 1/4. So it has got, this is the reconstituted amber. So see, it's got the black in the back. Wendy's in at 40. It's got the black in the back. Barbara's in at 40. Barb, I had Wendy first. Can you come in at 42, honey? 42. This is another one I really, really liked. If I didn't have that amber bracelet that I received as a gift, you probably wouldn't have seen 1 or 2 of these. Who am I kidding? You would have. Yeah, I've got Wendy first at 40. Barb's in at 42. Looking for 44. So you've got the reconstituted there. And then you have what I call honey. Some people call Wendy's in at 45, looking for 47. Some people call it, what did I just hear somebody call it? The color cognac. It doesn't really matter what you call it. Barb's in at 47. Wendy's in at 49. Looking for, I will accept a $2 bid here because we're right on the cusp. So looking for 51. I call it honey. You can call it whatever you want. So we've got honey. And this is a honey amber too, but it's a little bit lighter. You could tell the difference. So maybe this is more cherry than whatever. This is a reconstituted. The rest of these are all open in the back. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't on camera. Reconstituted. This is a dark honey amber. This is a light honey amber. And I'll have them glow for you here in just a moment. reconstituted, and then a darker honey right there. And like I said again, Barb's in at 51. Wendy's going to pass. That was very kind of you, Wendy. Barb has the high bid at 51. We're looking at for 56. We are in at $5 increments. But we're going to go fair warning to Barbara at 51. But yeah, like I said, this has just got that small little jump ring at the end. We can add to it. Now, I don't know the exact location of those rings, but I can find them if anybody needs them. That was not in my hand, but I will alcohol my hands anyway. Just so I can cough more. All right, those are sold to Barbara at 51. Congrats, Barb. Woot, 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 woot. Okay, I have a second one of this. I think I'm going to throw that big sucker out tonight. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm going to show you some earrings that I have. I'm going to put those turquoise ones up. Look at this. This is a little heavy turquoise Roadrunner. Where are you going? Yeah, you're a new car. I'm telling you, I'm like all up in the business of the house across the street. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know why. They make so much noise over there. Like in the middle of the night on like a Sunday or a Monday. I'll do this one in a second. But I paid a lot for that because I kind of like was going to want it for myself. But you know, I got to offer it to you guys first. Oh, I've got these gorgeous. Oh my gosh, these are posts, but they've got the little rose quartz on them. Oh, look at these. Who's my lapis lovers? I know some of you are lapis lovers, but look at this Mac Daddy lapis earring. I'm going to show these earrings, guys. We'll do just the dangles right now. Oh, these are, oh my gosh, I love these. These are authentic pearls. And these have super nice hooks on them. Oh, there's the actual twin. Oops. Guys, look at these. For anybody who loves posts, check this out. Like this goes through the front of your ear, and then this comes underneath your earlobe. If I could wear posts, I would keep these, but my earlobe is a lot longer than that. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's these little guys. I can't do choice on these because they're all different price points. Let me check and see. Oh, don't you be beeping at me. Oh, shoot. Who got the bracelet? Barb did at 51. That's right. Congrats, sweetie pie. I'm so happy for you. Now you've got one. Do you need the rings on it, Barb? You need me to add to it until it's an 8? I don't know why I'm hollering. Because that was... Oh, Joycey, I know. I try and get really, I just try and buy things that I would wear. But like this was an earring lot, so there's some posts. I try not to buy a lot of posts because people don't like them. People don't buy them. So 7 3/8. All right, congratulations, darling. I'm so happy for you. Who was asking for the toe rings? Because I got them. They were in my P.O. box. My P.O. box. Oh my gosh, look at this little turquoise ring. I mean, it's not that small, but isn't that adorable? Look at this ring. Okay, Barb. It'll probably just take, I don't know, maybe 3 of the larger ones. We'll see. Isn't that awesome? It bends, it goes up a little bit like a saddle ring. You see that? But that's like to make it, I don't know. I don't really want to bend it down, but I may or may not have like slept in this ring today because I put it on my middle finger just like this because this is how I would wear it and forgot about it. It is that comfortable. Let me just add rings on there. I should look and see if we can get if I can get oblong rings. So they're not all round, but they're like rectangular or oblong. Or I'll make some. I can't show you guys everything. This is a sun. Can you see it now? Okay. So when I draw a heart, I draw it like this. Like if I were to ever make jewelry and then I do little legs and feet in this is the head and then little arms and that's like hip flipping daddy's butt. If let's just say I were to ever make my jewelry, that would be my stamp. Okay, everybody's sending me friend requests. I got a lot of watchers. Okay, so we're going to pull these off to the side. I've got some pendants, girls. Oh, I've got this really pretty. I didn't test it, but I think it's garnet. Yeah. It needs a jump ring, but isn't that cute? It's a star, and that's a little very dark garnet. On the little end of it, I got to put a jump ring on there. And then I got this with that other frog. And it needs a jump ring or a bail. And I have to research this one because this has got NM Sterling. So I don't know who that is. But isn't he cute? And then my little finger girls, look at this wide band that is mother of pearl and onyx. See, mother of pearl just looks different than that ring. I definitely have to test that. But isn't that cute? I don't know if I'll get to it today, but 9258. And it's got 2 different A's in it. It's got a solid block A and it's got a cursive A. Isn't that pretty? Love it. And then I have this bracelet that is a beautiful Rolo. I'm sorry, you guys, I didn't get a chance because I was going through so many pieces of jewelry. I didn't get a chance to put up a preview video because I want to start putting up preview videos on Monday. Yeah, and that's exactly what it's going to be. If I get to pendants, if I get to the pendants, not if I get independence. This is that Soda Light pendant. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, and I have a little turtle on a chain, but I don't know what the stone is. Okay, here's the other flower. So we're going to do these flowers, these dangle flower turquoise earrings. And these have got a maker on the back. So these are measuring, man, just under, we're going to say an inch long. If it's closer to an inch than it is to the 7/8 mark, I'm just going to call it an inch. And so it's an inch long from the top of the soldered jump ring to the bottom, and it's 3/4 of an inch wide. It's got a nice earring back on it. It's not a small one. And then the matrixing on this one is right here on the side. The fact that it's yellow would indicate that these were from the 70s, which at least from the 70s, because that's when from what I understand, the yellow matrixing in turquoise was very, very popular and hot. And like when they really started using the yellow in the matrixing. Some people don't like the yellow. They think it's fake, but pretty. I'll show you the back. I will start these at 25. Just looked up NM, says it's Norwegian sterling. Thanks, Wendy. You're so sweet. Let me write that down on my paper. NM. Let me look how you spelled it, because I don't. Norwegian. Is that supposed to be Norwegian or Norwegian? It probably doesn't matter. Norwegian sterling. Thank you, baby. Okay, so here is the mark on these. My shoulder thanks you for tolerating the document camera. What's this little thing? I don't see any difference. That's okay, honey. I'll find it. Yeah, I thought it was with a W. Norwegian. It'll come up regardless, sweetie, when I research it. Okay, here we go. So, oh, this is that TT. So this is going to be that Toby Turpin or Thomas Soap. Oh, no, this has got an O in front of it. The other one was showing the O. Let me get the other one. Okay, so what did I start these at? 24? 25. If these were to come out in the 70s, I could believe that with the flower. Here's the other one. So I'll give you a close-up of the matrixing on it. Pretty. Very pretty. And you can see the O really good on this one. Let's let it focus. Norway. Yep, see the O? This one's got the O really good. O, T, T, and then the copyright. So Sterling, O, T, T. And I couldn't find anything. I didn't look but for 5 minutes, guys. But, and then the T looks more connected on this one than it does on the other one. So, but I couldn't find anything. So if anybody's interested in these, again, here is the, yeah, these sell way higher than this on eBay. And I'm not basing my prices to you guys on eBay clearly because my items would have been a lot more expensive on some of those big items. But that's just for size reference. Okay, if anybody's interested in those, I'm going to jump to this really quick, okay? This little Roadrunner. I paid up the wazoo for this guy. I'm going to start him at $36. I'll give you his dimensions. He's a brooch. And that's exactly what I paid for him. Again, it was supposed to be just for me, but I have to offer everything to you guys first. Just because I'm just weird like that. I feel guilty if I don't. So, okay. Well, sometimes I don't feel guilty. Because some things I'm like, this is mine. I usually end up selling it anyway. So this is, we're starting at the 2. So it's 1 1/4 inches. One 1/4 inches long. And then the height on it, this one is not marked. However, I would say that this is Southwest for sure. It is 1 3/8 inches tall, which is between 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. I'll get you a weight because he's a chunky monkey. No, can't see it. So he is 58.7 or no, 5.87. So he's 5.9 grams heavy, and that's just going to screw it up. So 5.9, 5.8 grams. I planned on polishing him up with I have silver polish, specifically for the, you know what I'm saying? 25 starting, LJ. These were 25 starting, honey. And I don't know who the OTT is. I couldn't find it, but those are adorable. So these were 25 starting. This was a 36-inch starting. I would almost say this is like the consistency of Mexico, 925 Mexico. LJ is in 25 for the earrings. Thank you, LJ. We'll give just a couple seconds for that. We're fair warning to LJ on the earrings. Thank you, LJ. See how thick that is? It's got nice detail. It's got some oxidization areas. I love his little hairy legs. Hello, little hairy legs. Guys, even though I bought this for myself, if I didn't want you guys bidding on it, I wouldn't have put it up. So feel free to bid on it if you want. There are no marks on him, though. I don't know how old he is. He's probably, I don't know, maybe 30 years old. 30, 40 years old. He's not super old. But he is beautiful. So if anybody's interested in the Roadrunner, he's a little chunk. I don't know, Wendy. Did you find is his name Ted for OTT? That's what I paid for this guy. He was a single item purchase off of shopgoodwill.com. I didn't get any combined shipping on him or anything like that. So I paid like $12 shipping FedEx for this little guy. It's the only reason he's so expensive, $36. But I just love him with turquoise eyes and turquoise little wing or belly or back or whatever that is. He is just adorable. I'm getting back into brooches, guys. Okay, these are sold to LJ for $25. He's Native American. Let me write it down. Don't forget I've got this, guys. This one that I started at 15, and that's the center of the flower here. And I think this one was 1 3/4 inches long. Again, not very old, maybe 20 years. Congrats, LJ. These are beautiful. And I'm going to write down on my little notepad, OTT. Paul or Ted. Question mark. LJ, send me a picture of you wearing those because I really like those. I want to see a picture of you wearing them. Flower. Turk. Earrings. Thank you, honey. Let me tell you guys something. Prices right now until estate sales start up in Michigan, I've been getting a lot of my stuff on Shop Goodwill, and I'm not ashamed to say that, or I've always been honest with you guys. I love you too, LJ. Because estate sales have not started yet. Our weather is not good enough in Michigan. And you do what you got to do in the winter here in Michigan. But prices have skyrocketed, guys. I mean, it's just, it costs so much to get inventory. So the increase in my prices a little bit is reflected on the cost of inventory. So I said last year when I did that quiz on how much did I spend on jewelry inventory, it was 25,000, over 25,000. I'm not joking. And that's Shop Goodwill, that was eBay, that was my two gals I get jewelry from, that was the pawn shop guy, that was, my local Goodwill. That's everybody. Other resellers. And I still, my federal still has not been accepted, you guys. So, just saying. All right, guys, we have got these. These are freaking gorgeous, okay? I'm just going to move this paper. How smart am I? All the marcasites are there on this guy. Or on these beautiful earrings. Why is it looking like it's not? I want to get it so it's directly over. How do I make it look like it's directly over? It looks like there. Well, it still doesn't. Okay, whatever. So, we've got, this is so helpful to my freaking shoulders, guys. You have no idea. I'll get you a measurement, but you've got, these are all sterling. Look at how nice these hooks are. If I were smart, I would take these nice hooks off and put regular 925 hooks on, but that's deceitful, so I'm not going to do that. But these are such nice hooks. And you've got an actual pearl. Why can I not? Freshwater is the long ones. Imperfect. Cultured is the rounder ones. These aren't cultured because they're flatter on the back, but they look like they're cultured. These are authentic pearls, guys. So you've got your graduating pearls, little pearl with X with marcasites. All your marcasites are there. Bigger pearl, even bigger pearl. And these are measuring. I want to start with the 2 so you can see. I have to buy a brand new ruler because all my rulers are worn. And since I'm shooting down, I want you guys to see. Okay, so this is 1 inch right here. So they are 7/8 of an inch long, but you can see the size of the pearls there. Let me get my... Okay, so the top pearl, I'm not going to do both of them. I'm going to start these at $18, guys. These are gorgeous. So the top pearl is 3.2 millimeters. The middle pearl is 4.7 millimeters. And the bottom pearl is 5.8. So we've got in all, we'll just say 6 millimeters, 5 millimeters, 3 millimeters. And you've got beautiful hooks. Beautiful, beautiful hooks on these. Absolutely gorgeous. $18 starting. If anybody's interested. Okay. Now, we are going to do, let me just test this really quick. Yep. All right, we will do these, which I did not clean the back of these. These have backs on them that click. Hi, Callie. Oh my gosh, girl, you are going to have to go back and watch. You have missed so much, girl. Love, love, love. Okay, so here's the back. Now, these have, just so you know, very long posts on them, and they are center placed posts. I always think it's very important to tell you where the post is because it's important for me. You know, if I were to wear posts, I'd have to wear top posts because my lobes are so, my holes are so high. Now, you see the end of this? You see how it's pointed and then it goes in? So, well, you can always watch it and hit me up for whatever. These are the original backs, and I do believe they say sterling on them. Oops. Classic USA Studex. I don't know what that is. But these are snap. So they snap onto here like that. So they're snapped on. And then push them twice and you can get past that. But that's to keep them from falling out. But these are definitely like 70s or 80s because it was back then. I can't remember where I read this or what I was trying to educate myself on when they said that it was one of those 2 decades that they made the post longer and a lot of the backs were snap-on. So I'm not sure, but here is the post part. Sorry about the fingernails. You know the drill. So I originally thought these were marcasite, but there's no marcasites in there. It's all sterling silver. Look how pretty that is. That's a lot of work. And then you've got the cap for the rose quartz. Come on. Now it should focus. These are really pretty. I will start these at 20. Look how pretty those are. And then you've got your beautiful rose quartz. So your post, your initial post looks Bali to you. Oh yeah, it could be. It could be. It's missing those little squiggly line type things. So it is a 1/2 of an inch long, but from side to side, because of the setting, from side to side, it is a little over, well, it's in between 3/8 of an inch and a 1/2 of an inch. So closer to 1/2 of an inch. And then the actual bottom part, not including the jump ring that's soldered, it's 1 inch and 1/8. So this part's 1 inch and 1/8. So pretty. And I'm going to put them in here. And what did I start them at? $20. $20 start. And here's the other one. Gorgeous, gorgeous. No marks on it. I didn't even see a sterling or a 925. There those are. So if nobody's interested in those for 20, we'll put those to the side. We're going to go quartz post. And then we're going to do these. I'm going to start these at 22. These, the dangle measures 1 3/4 of an inch by over 3/8 of an inch. And these have really nice big hooks on them as well. And these are starts with an A, abalone, but they are like a lower diamond cut. Very, very pretty. That's why they're so long. But inlaid abalone, so pretty. This one doesn't have a mark on it. I don't think the other one does either, but look how thick these are. Very, very thick. So we'll do, what I do on these, I'll do 22 start. I think I said 24, but I'll do 22 start on these. They've got nice hooks to them. Trying to get through these kind of fast if I can. Where's the other one? You do really get two. Not kidding. Here we go. 925 Mexico. And it's got that number 3. And that just means it's Mexican silver. It's got the eagle with the 3 in the middle. I have to get that book that Andrea has so I can tell you like who the maker is. That's 950. So these are 950 Mexican silver. Very, very pretty. And I'll put the so to show that they are indeed 1 3/4 inches long. Almost. Yeah, Taxco. Sorry, Andrea. Thank you. That means that they are Tasco or Taxco. However you want to pronounce it. Far be it for me to tell you how to pronounce something. I have to check something really quick, you guys, while you look at those. And then these ones, these are the lapis ones. I want to look something up really quick. These are the lapis. These are 1 3/4 inch long too. Actually, this can't be 1 3/4. What did I say this was? 1. Oh, it's just over 1.5. So 1 5/8. I'm sorry if I said those were 1 3/4. These are 1 5/8 inches long, and these are 1 3/4 inches long. But they've got the. I'm going to start these at 20. I'll start them at 26. These are gorgeous. I want to look something up I forgot to look up. And there's your lapis right in there. Although, of course, that could be sodalite too, but I doubt it. It's lapis. That's lapis. Isn't that pretty? And then here's your back. And I'm going to start those at 26. And I'm not sure where the other one is. Oh, here it is. And these have standard hooks on them. Okay. Oh, look at that. A reminder of my 2 credit card bills just came in. Yes, I know that they're due. On the 1st. Hang on, guys. $26 start bid on those. For anybody that is interested, let me get down there close to the lapis. There we go. Now you can see it good without a glare. Why just want I put my hand down here? Oh, the other way. Why did I think that was from the IRS. Hmm. I thought I got something about my taxes. Okay. Nobody's in at 26 on this. I wanted to sign into my personal email. Those are so pretty. They're quite big. These are, remind me, and I'll show you these when I come back up at the end. These are 5/8 of an inch, so they're almost 3/4 of an inch wide down here at the bottom. They're 5/8 of an inch, so they're in between 1/2 of an inch and 3/4. And then you've got this little, it looks like a little ladybug, honestly. And then here's the back side. I don't see any marks anywhere. Oh, I really thought those would have went for 26. Gives me a chance to wear them. Yeah. Okay, this, I don't know where the other one, oh yeah, there it is. I'm not sure what stone this is. Hang on. Because it is tiny. Well, it's not that tiny. Okay. I'm just testing a stone. Hold on. I just have never seen, I'm going to have to go with spinel because I've never seen a pink topaz. I don't think. I thought these would end up being sapphire. I would have to put these on the refractometer. Okay, so these measure, and I'm going to hold this up just a little bit. These are measuring let's see, 3/4 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch long, and they have got this little faceted stone, and it's got a little like twist right here. Almost looks like there's supposed to be something there, but there's not. Oh, it does have a little dangle. Ha ha ha. Okay. It has this little ball that dangles down right there. Yay. And then this little faceted, it goes spinel and topaz. I'm just going to go spinel. I'd have to put it on the refractometer. And I will do, oops, sorry guys. I will do a start bid just because it's got that spinel. I'll do a start bid of 18 on these. And that is faceted. It's not flat. It's got a tip on the back of it. See that tip? Just the tip. Just the tip. That's what they all say. LJ's in at 18. Wendy's in at 18. I've got LJ first. Wendy's in at 20. Who's coming in 22? I did not realize that, guys, or I would have put those on the refractometer. And they've got the little dangly ball in the center. Da 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 da. I'm gonna open this up because I'm gonna throw this big old chain out there. Oh, I've been teasing you guys with. This is Hip Flippin' Daddy's chain that I'm going to throw up next. Oh my gosh, this is longer than I thought. Wendy is out. LJ has the high bid at 22. We're going to go. Where's my coffee? Fair warning to LJ. Oh gosh, I hope it didn't spill. What do I do with my coffee? Crap the bed, crap the bed, crap the bed. Kel, it's in a big purple thing. Where is? Oh, it's right here. Next to my alcohol's getting to me. Okay, did we go fair warning? Fair warning, LJ at 22. I have to close my blinds. Thank you for your bids, Wen. Always thank you for your bids. Goodness gracious. Hip Flippin' Daddy's out late on a school night. Love the way you self-taught, Kelly. Yeah, I know. Like I said, you guys, if it comes in the brain, it comes out the mouth. I'm always talking to myself. My husband's always yelling at me. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to yourself? And I said, well, I'm not talking to you. Like if I'm trying to really concentrate on something and like really take in the information, then that's what I do. I say it out loud. All right, LJ, those are yours, baby. We're just gonna call them spinel. Spinel dangle earrings. Congrats, girlfriend. Okay, we're going to do this. It helps to put them in your envelope, doesn't it? All right, we're going to do this ring. This ring is awesome. So it is artisan made. In fact, it's even a little crooked right here. I can't do anything about that. Well, I probably could, but I'm not going to. It's a gift for some of us. Yeah, it is. Thanks for your bids, Wendy. Thanks for everybody's bids tonight, guys. We're going to be wrapping this up pretty quick because we've been going for 4.5 hours. I just want to adjust a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not going to let me. It is saying, look. You're just going to leave me the way I am. All right. This ring is definitely artisan made. So you can see the solder here in between. It is beautiful. I think it is beautiful. It is my kind of ring. So what they did is they made 3 separate rings and then soldered them together. Okay. There goes my OCD again. So there's the back. There's the side. And then these are all 3. Like if I wanted to bend these out, you know, I could pry these apart. But it's like a guard. It's like this is the solitaire, and then this is the guard on the outside. So they're 3 separate rings, and then they're soldered together in the back. This is the ring I had on my middle finger that I was wearing yesterday, and I forgot about. I went to bed. I woke up like at, I don't know. I went to bed maybe 9. I woke up like 10:30, 11 o'clock, and to get up and use the bathroom, and I still had this on, so I brought it in and took it off. But I'll get you a length on it. Very, very pretty. No marks. No marks on it whatsoever. But here it is measuring 1 1/8 long, and its width, we're just going to measure the outside part here, is 1/2 inch. So 1 1/8 long, 1/2 inch wide, and I'll start this at $24. This is the one that goes up a little bit. It's like straight, but on your finger, it looks like it goes up a little bit on the top and the bottom. But I think that's just how it's made. And it wouldn't be noticeable if you were wearing it up here. Let me get you a size. That would be nice, wouldn't it? A size would be nice. And I've got a very special item for you after this, you guys. It's something that some of you guys have made offers to me on. And I've said, no, I have to research it, and I haven't researched it, so I'm just going to throw it up there. If you dig it, you dig it. If you don't, you don't. Okay, so this is a 6. Flat, dead, a 6. And this is pretty round. I like to show you how round rings are. I think that's important, because you don't want a wonky ring. Hi, Brenda. How long you been here and not said hi? Huh? Huh? It's a 6. Right there. Oh, the glare. Let me turn this light off. Right there. It's still not going to focus. 6. Maybe 6 1/4. Nope, it's on 6. It's a 6. Which is why it fit perfect here. What did I just start this out at, you guys? What did I just start this out at? 25? Well, 25 there. Oh, did you? Oh, did I say hi back to you, Brenda? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hi, Shirley Matthews. Good timing, Shirley, because I'm going to throw up that chain next. Brenda's in at 24. My fingernails are dirty. My fingernails were really long, you guys. You would have been surprised. They were like past the tips of my fingers. Kelly, check to see if you got the email with the correct information. Did it get forwarded to you, LJ? Because I got your info from Cindy the first time. That's how I got your info, was from Cindy. Because I thought I had your info, but I couldn't find it. So I got it from Cindy. Oh, okay, honey. Well, I'm sorry. Let me go to my Hipflippinmamma email. Hold on. I closed it out. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Helps to show the ring, eh? At a 6, this is a knuckle ring for me. It does not hurt that it's got balls. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, I'm still on my personal email. Huh. LJ, when did you send it? Because I don't have it. Hipflippinmamma at yahoo.com. Did you send it to the other one? Let me check. We're going to go fair warning to Brenda at 24. This is a nice ring. Let me see what weight it is. .11 grams. LJ, yeah, that's okay. Well, shoot the bed. It's funny that it didn't have anything on it when it came back to me. Did they forward it to you? Here, put in my just copy and paste this because it's just like my screen name, Hipflippinmamma at AOL or at yahoo.com. HIPFLIPPIN. That is sold to Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Congrats. HIPFLIPPIN. So that's spelled wrong. And then MAMMA at Yahoo. Did I put it in the right spot? Yeah, I did. Check spam. Okay. Usually you guys don't come through as spam. Yes. Exact. What everybody spells it wrong the first time. Okay, let me go to Hipflippinmamma. Spam. I don't have anything in my spam. Oh, let me look. Last thing I have in my spam, nothing. Unread. You're not in there. Inbox. See, if it comes in my head, it comes out my mouth. Sorry. Okay. Try again. All right. Thanks, Brenda. This is yours. Woohoo! Oh, the alcohol. I'm telling you. Brenda, why is there some? Oh, because I just put it in there. Okay, we're going to do a couple more items, guys, and then I'm going to get on the invoices so everybody can pay today. And then I will put your name like in that special drawing for something nice. It'll be like a regular item I would normally sell. It'll be like a sterling silver. A sterling silver item. Okay, $4.26. Which is really silly for me to do that because most of you guys pay me right away anyway. Add some silver cleaner. Okay, Brenda. Oh, that's right. We were going to wait until, yep, you had something. Now that I have to package up and then actually I'll print the shipping label right when I do it because with that cleaner it puts the shipping completely different. Okay, so that is, congrats, Brenda. 24. Woot woot. That's a good deal. All right. Brenda, what we're doing, I don't know if you heard, for everybody that pays the same evening of the auction, what I'm doing is a drawing, and then like each auction, if you pay the same day as the auction, or when you get your invoice, the same day as when you get your invoice, or as I send the invoice, there'll be a drawing, and then there'll be a giveaway of just like a regular sterling silver item, which, like I said, is kind of silly for me because y'all always pay me anyway. Did I sell the big turquoise already? Got in late. What do you mean the big? This one? This one? No, I haven't. I think this was a size 6 too. This was a $30 start bid, I believe. I wrote it down. Yep, $30 start bid. This is gorgeous. Nope, this is a 5.5. Or if you're talking about the picture, okay. If you're talking about the picture, that's an old picture. Sorry. I don't have a lot of pictures on my new computer, and I just threw that up there really quick. But this is the largest turquoise ring I have right now. As far as the size of the turquoise on top. This is a 5.5. Between a 5.25, 5.5. And this is quite large on the top. The long one. Yeah, that's just the picture, honey. Or are you talking about this one? If you're talking about the thumbnail, that is an old thumbnail. I don't have that ring anymore. I usually take a picture of my current jewelry, but it was just too much to put together. This one's got a heart on it. This is like a 6. And then I haven't shown this one, but I've got this one. Well, look at this pendant, guys. Who wants to see that pendant? That's Gilman turquoise. Here's this one that's got the green turquoise. This is like an 8.25. This is like 3/4 of an inch or almost an inch. On the top. I had this one, a turquoise cuff, but I was going to put this on the refractometer because I just wanted to make sure, because it's got this big white spot. I mean, it's turquoise, but I want to test that white spot right there. This is a pendant. This is probably what you're talking about. This right here is a pendant. No, I haven't done this yet. I'll probably do this one Friday. Yeah, that's NF, so that's nickel free. Yeah, I'm in love with this. I mean, this baby's heavy. She's thick, just like me. That's not an overlay, guys. That's all silver. That's why she's heavy. Okay. Guys, who remembers this chain? This big old thick 24.5-inch chain. I still have not fully researched this yet. This was my father-in-law's chain. He wore his wedding ring on this after my mother-in-law died. It is sterling silver. It says Silverite on it. I don't know if that was a Home Shopping or a QVC. He probably had it before. Well, I know for a fact he had it before. He just didn't wear he wore his wedding ring on it when after Mom passed away. But here is I think this is the Italy part. You remember it? This is a heavy chain. And I want to start this out at 225. And you'll know why in a minute. So it is 925 Italy. Here's the back. And that's just as like OTC. I don't know what that stands for. Excuse me, guys. This chain is 1/4 of an inch wide, a little bit wider than 1/4 of an inch. Okay, so here's a 6. You see the 6 in the line. So here's the 6, here's the 7. So we're measuring in between there. And it's actually a little over 1/4 of an inch. We're just going to say 1/4 of an inch. And it's very thick. So here's the thickness. It's flat. There's the thickness. It's very thick. It's very heavy. It's 24.5 inches. There's another 925 Italy. Now, my husband kept the wedding ring, but said, if you want to sell this, go ahead and sell this. And this money goes to my husband because this was his dad's. So I told him I would give him the money. And actually, since he's taking me away for the weekend next week, he'll probably spend it on me, or spend it on our trip, because we're going to go to the Tulip Festival next weekend. He's trying to convince me to stay overnight, but I don't really want. Come on. Anyway, that says OTC on it, like the other one did. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for. I don't know if this was Shopping Network. Mom used to shop on Home Shopping or QVC a lot. Here's the Silverite. It would look good with a big pendant. There's the Silverite. And there's the big lobster claw. That's a big lobster claw clasp. Let's see how thick. I just want to see how wide this is. Yeah, this is 3/8 of an inch. So it's between 1/4. It's between 1/4 of an inch wide and 1/2 of an inch wide. But I'll show you the weight of it. It's 50 some 50 some grams heavy. And just if you comp the weight, change the weight alone, that length. So it's I'm sorry. See, this is why I'm completely transparent. It is not 50 grams. It's 39.25 grams. Let me weigh that again. Why did I think it was 50? Maybe last time I weighed it with the tray. I don't know. I've weighed it live several times. But I know I've had offers on it. But being that it is so heavy, it's 24.5 inches. So it's 39.25 grams. So it's way over an ounce. It is wide. It's all sterling silver. It is beautiful. An extremely high quality chain. I wanted to start this at 225. If you guys want to make me offers, email me offers. Or you can, email me offers. Because I do want to research it. And if nobody wants it for at least 200, then I'll list it for Tom. If it wasn't so heavy, I'd keep it. But that is that. Now I put a knot in it, which will come right out, but I'm not going to take the time to do it now. Okay, guys. Pardon me. Is the lovely person that was asking for toe rings here. I have some other pendants and stuff, but I think I'll save those for Friday because I've gone through quite a bit of stuff today. Believe it or not. Let me switch it. Woo, 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 woo. There's my face. Hi. There's my Never Doll. Okay, switching the camera. Hi, it's me. I look fright now. Okay, guys. Wow, we went way longer, almost 5 hours, guys. And that's just because I had the inventory. And everything I showed you, except that last chain, was 100% brand new merchandise. 100%, man. And I've got more coming. So, guys, for sure, there will be an auction Friday. Aw, thanks, LJ. You know what? My hair is so long. Let me turn this light off because it's like blaring. And I'm going to Sorry, I muted myself. But no, LJ, look how long my hair is. This is usually what my hair looks like. Like this. It usually looks like, what are those cartoon anime guys? What are those guys? That Ryan Roots likes. Oh, I can't think of what they're called. My hair is long. I get up and my hair is like all askew, and my husband will just be laughing, and I'm like, what's so funny? He's like, nothing. I'm like, no, what is so funny? And he'll be like, your hair. I have got to get my hair cut. Are you, Brenda? Well, that's awful expensive haircut for me to come all the way to Texas. But thank you for the offer. Because you know I'd be staying with you too, and you'd be feeding me and supplying my beer. No. If I flew to Texas, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I still have like a haircut left on that. That gift certificate for Supercuts. I have fibro brain today, guys. I've got brain fog all day today. And yes, this ladder is up solely for the purpose of my tiger perching. Because my husband
asked me why I still had this up, and I said, well, I still have to finish my shelving and stuff like that, so I may as well keep it in here. He's like, but you could fold it up and put it against the wall. And I'm like, yeah, but it's got my tiger on it, who I now don't know if I can live without. My husband went to go to bed the other night, and I was rubbing noses with the tiger and telling him how much I loved him, because that's what I do. I love him. Even with his slightly yellowing skin. It doesn't look bad, though. It doesn't look bad at all. All right, you guys. Come on, free loving care. I would love to. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If for some reason something were to happen and I were to end up single, I'm warm now. I were to end up single, flat out, I would sell this house. I would probably live in an apartment with my mother. Or, thank you, LJ. I love you, baby. Thank you so much for all your bids, and congratulations on the items that you won. And I would buy an RV, and I would travel from one of your houses to another house, to another house, to another house, to another house, to another house. And I would do my auctions straight from your guys' house as I'm visiting you. You think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I'm dead serious. I would totally do that. And I would just travel the world visiting all of you guys. And then, like, I would go to my son's. Hi, Joycey. I love you. I love you too. I would, like, if my son owned a house, I'd set up, for a few weeks or a month or whatever in my son's driveway. And then I would take off and go to Texas and see LJ and get my hair cut, and either do my auctions in my motorhome, just a little small motorhome. It doesn't have to be big. Although I've driven 26-foot U-Hauls, so I could drive the big ones, but I wouldn't want to. And on location auctions. I know, right? And that, because I want to get a motorhome now in travel. And Hipflippin Daddy is like, no, because I'm the one that's going to be doing all the driving, and I don't want to do that. And I'm just like, so I have to wait, if ever. But like, if I was single, I know I'm going to Vegas in October for a week to 10 days. I know I'm going to Vegas, but I'm flying to Vegas. It's a pre-planned trip, and I'm going out to visit somebody, and it's somewhat of a gift. And so there. But I might have one auction just solely for the purpose of a Vegas trip. It'll be like closer to October. This is what we're planning anyway. They want me to come for 2 weeks, but I think I would miss Hipflippin Daddy too much if I went for 2 weeks. Look at this, you guys. It's kind of, because when I cleaned it, I kind of jumbled. Well, there, I just unjumbled it. I love this chain. I'll probably sell the things, the pendants, but I don't know what that says. Whatever. It might just be designs, but look at this chain. It's a paperclip chain, a big one. and it's a double chain. So, and it's a T-clasp, and you guys know how much I love a T-clasp. But this you're not getting. I know, like I say, I like offer you guys everything, but this I didn't offer to you. So I guess some things I don't. But this is, and it's a double chain. So if I wanted to take it apart, which I probably will, it's 18 3/4. So it's 37 1/4 long. If I wanted to do like single, right? Or if I kept it double, it's like 19 inches, overnight, like 19.5 inches. Isn't that beautiful? And then it's got like these multiple pendants on it right now, which I would take off because they're kind of heavy. Plus, I would want to put a different chain on it, or I would put like a different clasp and do the T clasp in the front, but I would want a bigger T clasp. Okay, you guys, I'm going to do your invoices right now. Remember, we're doing the drawing. It'll probably be monthly, or maybe it'll be every 2 weeks. We'll do a drawing for everybody that pays before midnight my time. Midnight my time. Okay? For their invoices, your name will go into a drawing. For like a regular item. So, and it'll be like a regular item that I would sell. Okay, so maybe like a $30 to $40 value item. Okay, so you're not going to get like well, I haven't researched this, but you know, you'll get like a nice item. Okay, so you won't get like this in a little flimsy. Not that there's anything wrong with this little chain. It'll be a nice item. I've been itchy in between the chesticas. I like dug a hole in between the chesticas. I'm in Eastern, LJ. So it is 8:41 right now. Right now it is 8:41. So I am going to go, guys. Although I'd love to sit and visit with you guys. I got to put this with my notes because I have a lot of notes on here. And then I'm going to do my invoices right now. I always do my invoices directly afterwards, but I might like go get something to eat or whatever. But no, I'm going to do it right now. This moment, my invoices. So I'm going to get off here, guys. And thank you so much for coming to this epic Tuesday auction where I had so much new inventory. Let me count. I'll probably lose count. I lost count. Anyway, lots of new items. Hi, Viking. Or good night, Viking. Oh, thank you, baby. Love you, love you, love you. I said I was going to go fast. We didn't go fast, but it is what it is. Oh, I forgot I had this item. Oh, I haven't tested these yet either, but I'll show these to you. I'll have these on Friday. They were closed up in the box. Look at these. Oh, one of them's white and one of them's not. So I have to get the white off the one. No wonder they had it backwards. So see how the white is off of this? But it's on this, so I'm going to have to get the white off of that one. Down to the sterling. Or I'll just make them dangles. That's what I'll do. I'll just make these dangles instead of posts, because I have 925, brand new 925 backs or dangle hooks, and I'll just make these dangles. That's what I'll do. And those will just go in scrap. Aren't those cute little turtles? Turtle. Okay. Good night, you guys. Love you. Doing invoices right now. Mwah! Bye. Thanks, everybody. Remember, 12 a.m. will be too late. It has to be 11:59 p.m.